Okay, it's been a long time, but we're back with more Xenoblade Chronicles X. I think this is the funniest game I've played on stream because my first episode was in December of 2015. I played it for a couple hours here and there over the last 10 years, over the last decade almost. It finally won the vote after all this time, so now I'm actually going to play it once per week until we finish it. Since I haven't played it for like 2 weeks, it's extremely likely that my sea legs are gone. I watched the previous VOD, Future Marstead notes, so to recap, I know I can talk to this NPC to spend my blade points, and then I can spend Mira over here, and I can buy new equipment. One of the things I need to do is get level 25 equipment for everybody, which is going to take me a minute here, so let me try to figure that out. I don't really have a quick way to do any of this, do I? Kind of annoying. Okay, weapons go to 30, so I have to get armor. Okay. So I guess I can see what I already have equipped, because I might have some level 25 stuff on already, right? I think we press X to... equip strongest. Barely noticeable. Yeah. Fortunately, I'm still playing it on the Wii U. I don't really have any way to get my progress over to the Switch. One of the last most substantial games that was trapped on the Wii U until they announced the port, right? I don't think there's really any differences in what people should have access to. Oh, strongest is all of it. It's not just the slot you're hovering over. Okay. Alright, let me try to figure this out. I just unlocked Skells last time, so hopefully I can use that for some productive exploration today. Okay, here's level 25 stuff. Let's see if I can afford to buy all this shit. Try to just get stuff that says it's a strict upgrade. Or just an equip. Okay. Strictly better. Need to spend a solid amount of time gearing up. I skipped gearing at the last gear threshold to wait until level 25, so it's gonna take me a minute. Do I not have anything that's better for arm slots? God, I don't know why. Just the thing I got is like a rare drop that happens to have a lot of range attack on it. I guess so. Same boat on the other arm slot here. Did I like craft the thing that has range attack boosts on it, or did I go out of my way to find it somewhere? Because I don't think I can buy level 22 or level 18 gear, right? Okay, we've got some strict upgrades for pants. Defense. I know it's giving me less of a bonus for that kind of attribute resistance. Okay, I just have to do that a couple more times here. Bear with me. This game it's interesting because it's kind of a nightmare. It's an interesting nightmare for the most part. Why are there so many options for headgear? What does potential do as a stat? Does anyone know? I guess the reason it's always going down is because my old shit had potential up for. They're all giving me that tribute. Substantial penalty. Assume the more expensive stuff is generally going to be better. Less of a penalty to the potential. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Mechanics vomit the game. Probably the one to go with. Emergent gameplay from identifying the things that actually matter. A needle in a haystack gameplay, like fucking Path of Exile, right? Same problem where I can't get a strict upgrade, I guess specifically because of the stuff I took previously. This is level 8, so I should probably replace it with something. Even if I'm taking some penalties here. Alright, let me not think about it too much. Let's just get some level 25 stuff in. This one's level 18, so maybe it's less crucial that I replace it. Plus 700 TP. Magic attack, okay. Some flat upgrade ants. Okay. Just gotta do that 2 more times, y'all. Thanks for your patience. Really, you see that like she's got like a level 8 headgear, so I really gotta do this, even though it's annoying. Well, 700 TP seems like a pretty big deal. Trading defense for more of an accurate an attribute resistance penalty in the corner. Going from 15 to 25, so not quite so extreme. Okay, I think I can afford to do all of this because of me saving my money from earlier. Probably should back out here in a second and go invest Mira just so that that's doing something here. She's mostly melee, isn't she? It's like her deal. Ranged accuracy is not terribly helpful. It's a level 5 item. This vivid thing. Also level 8. Well, they went to the trouble to have a distinct right-hand version of the same thing, right? It's kind of crazy to me. Thinking. Okay. Hopefully the next boss I have to fight isn't use that attribute that I'm heavily weak against right now. He's behind, right? He's level 24? Alright, well I have to come back and do him once he gets a level. Save really quick after all that bullshit. Power video games, okay. Okay, I don't have any Mira on me right now, and Mira auto collects, right, as my probes activate. So,
As for Blake,
I can board my Skell. Question I wanted to ask is, should there be any areas on the map that are still inaccessible to me, or is everything basically open now that I have a Skell? Go somewhere that I haven't really explored yet to try to get more probe locations. Advantage probably of the Switch version. I'm assuming that all the map stuff is on the screen. Is there like going to be upgrades to the Skell or something that lets me go higher? Oh god, great start.
Can't get a break.
Trying to get probe locations. Game's almost 10 years old. It's ridiculous.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
I think last time we talked about how
looks like we've got no choice.
if I lose all of my insurance, instead of buying an insurance policy, I should simply unequip my Skell, sell it, and then buy it back, or something like that. See if I can get that without aggroing something here. Easier said than done.
This can't be good.
Alright, so I discovered it.
This can't be good.
Can I activate it from a distance, or do I have to be standing on top of it, not actively aggroed to use it?
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Knowing the map disappears when I'm aggroed. I think I have to get back over to it. And I can't do it while I'm actively aggroed, right?
Not what I was hoping to run into.
That's gonna be harder to see now. Alright, hold on.
This can't be good.
Can I do it from inside my Skell or no?
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Stop
What I was
aggroing
hoping
me.
to run into.
Maybe now we can do it. Install data probe. Button. Thank you, Y button. It's a magic button that we press all the time. Just gonna try to do this for a minute. Get a bunch of these.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Yeah, I remember how it works. I just wasn't sure if I could do it with or without aggro. I have to be not aggroed for it to work. Okay, that's good. Keep looking for stuff here, and then I can modify what I have installed on them from the screen, but I'll do that. Just activating the probe is enough for it to start doing something right. Obviously, I want to put better probes on it later on. Some enemies don't take notice unless you're in a mech. Oh. Hmm. Guys, give me Blade XP, if I recall. I think I'm in like a group that gives me XP for finding those little pickups. So is that one progression unlock you were mentioning is with blocking me from going most places on the map now that I have a skill? I see.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Who were you hoping to run into, Matt Mercer?
Somebody fix this!
Somewhere in the quadrant I'm currently in. Okay. Real quick, since I'm not any threat right now, let me install some better probes here. So they all start with the basic probe. And I have a bunch of, I've got duplicator probes, mining probes. I probably want the higher tier mining probes, at least. But that changes what they're bringing in. Okay, so maybe I don't necessarily want it. Plot is required for the main 10%. Okay. If I wanted to prioritize getting that progress, how would I go about doing that? Like, oh god, I did something this okay, there we go. I could show you my screen here, but it'd be way too expensive to get a capture card for this thing just for this screen. MSQ progress.
Not what I was hoping to
Because
run into.
getting the skull itself was something that happened independent of MSQ, or maybe it also required MSQ to be able to start working on it. It took forever. Oh god. Fucking goddamn it.
Gunshot first.
Hopefully that doesn't... Did it destroy my skull? Couldn't see if it did or not. So there's a way for me to summon it, right? I can find it. Chapter 6, upgrade is chapter 9. Okay. How do I get my skull back? I'm pressing every button. I remember there was a way for me to summon it. So that was bad enough that I should, like, reload my save there. Or if I should save after every single probe, just in case. But I should have had one more insurance thing, I think, for it. Like a spell I have to cast? Do I not remember this? Use this time, right? Because I don't have it with me. Turn to Skell. Why? Try warping somewhere where I should be able to activate it. Okay, there's like a special way for me to get out of this barracks. First try. So what's happening? Why can't I get my skull back? Previously I was able to jump out and then it got destroyed and I guess I lost my insurance life for it, or can I do that? I thought if I had a life, it would just respawn with it. It still says, it's still showing me my skill fuel on the screen. I guess I could just load my save. I didn't make that much progress after I left here. And no worries. I think in order to load a save, I have to go all the way to the title screen, though, which is kind of annoying. And it got one shot, because as long as it doesn't get one shot, I'm okay. So maybe I shouldn't even be bothering in areas where it's possible to get one shot. That's tough because, like, most of that area, I wasn't in any risk at all. I think it's because I stopped moving for a couple seconds. I thought it could generally outrun most things, or it seemed like it was there for a while. Oh shit, this is continuous. Probably going to load the most recent autosave. Oh, let's see. I guess I can take the hit here. See if that was my manual save. Game actually auto saves it all, it might not. Game has extreme delayed range checks where it decides you're in melee range and then the hit happens 10 seconds later when you're half a kilometer away. Let's see. I'm just gonna try to get the ones I already got and then I'll leave this area and go somewhere else. The main exploration advantage of having this Skell is that I can jump really, really far now compared to what I was able to do previously when I was only on foot.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Oh, the free Skell sucks. Okay.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Oh, Yabu Yabu ointment. I always wanted that.
Run into.
Okay. You hit the B button check perfectly, the insurance counter won't go down? Wow. It's an extremely high stakes, QTE.
Looks like we've got no choice.
I see. I see. recreated it in just a couple minutes, so it wasn't too bad. Learned my lesson. We go north.
This can't be good.
Interesting that they have it so that when you're on the ground, there's like basically no penalty for dying.
Let's see if we get fired out.
Looks like I'm checking first.
I think it was the same guy that killed me last time. Okay, so the insurance counter didn't go down. Oh, title screen, thank God. One of the tyrants. And it was able to hit me from 10 seconds across the map. Unlike the other enemies, which were still aggroing me, but I guess I was getting far enough away that it wasn't registering. This game loads like shockingly fast. Great. But I guess that's better if I die in 2 hits, right? Then I can always save the skull by just ejecting immediately with the Y button. But the difference between getting 2 shot and 1 shot is I don't have a lot of control over that, I guess. These things are worth checking out. Well, I might not have the level to do it. Biological level 2. I was focusing entirely on mechanical for more robes. As soon as you hear the music for Notorious Monster, okay. Sense to me. They tend to be better about targeting, I guess. Because I remember if you reject from your skull, it's completely safe and regenerates to full right when you die. So you like it costs you nothing.
I don't think they'll let us walk away. Not what I was hoping to run into.
Okay. Guy right there. Bucket. My thought is getting these probes just makes it easier for me to go around the map in the future. And it helps me in the short term. Because it's getting me more like Mira and stuff.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Passive income.
How is this even remotely fair? Sorry. You guys, take it. Here.
Here comes some more idiots.
Can't see the map.
Here comes some more idiots.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. I saw the damage that time. But I still lost the skill.
One more shot in.
I'm not afraid to do this alone. I'm sorry.
I could just say I'm done with this area, that I got a decent number and it's too hard to avoid damage now. So getting the good pop-up when the skull blows up means that I still have to go back to New LA to get it back, but it costs me nothing to do? Is that how that's supposed to work? I guess I should have just bounced as soon as I saw, the first bit of damage show up. Oh, the good pop-up still costs you insurance? It has to be, like, great or something? I see. Yeah, it's wild that this game is on the Wii U. I think I said this in an earlier episode, but I wish they hadn't have made Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and spent an extra 3 years polishing this game and removing stuff that wasn't necessary. Okay, let's go to a different area, perhaps. So, this place is very scary. We've got Cauldros, which is probably pretty high level. Do I have any probes? I have a probe in Cauldros. Okay. We'll see how it goes, and I'll go back to earlier zones, I suppose. I guess there's like crazy enemies all over the place, so... I think it can aggro me like immediately from this point, which is annoying. A higher floor in enemy levels, okay. Illogical level 2, which I cannot do in combat, confirmed.
Bring me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Brave Queen Kumova. Okay. Really annoying. This guy aggro's on sight, and the electricity is that sound?
Here to be strong.
Let me just skip that thing then. Seems like good use of my time. I guess part of the issue is like the really low draw distance means that enemies, you don't know that there's an enemy there until it's kind of too late, then you're just sort of fucked. Okay. Saving is relatively quick. It's loading that's not quick, so... May as well save each time I get one of those.
Science is about to become a
Oh, that's
liability.
bad. I can't get out when I'm over lava.
You guys take it.
Trying to press Y to disembark here. Got away. Okay, everything's fine, everything's good. You would sprint past the location, they would be off camera by the time they loaded in because the distance is so short. It's wild. This would be a great candidate if they ever learn how to decomp Wii U
Looks like we've got no
games.
choice.
Goodbye, Barbed Queen Kumova, of which there are many copies of you.
This can't be good.
Uh-oh. Probably dead here. Let's see.
I'm sorry.
Guessing the Chapter 9 upgrade is flight. Be up around here somewhere. Really cool looking area. Oh, how's the audio balance, by the way? Is it too loud, too quiet? Hard to tell with the town music. The feeling I'm not intended to get through here yet. Big ass wall. There's level 10 enemies here? Okay. It's kind of wild. Yeah. Another advantage of getting the probes is it lets me see all the stuff in the hexes around the probe, right? So if I need to go looking for a specific thing later, it's much easier to do that. I'm probably going to have to directly farm enemies, which is quite miserable in this game. There were like some beetles in an area that I added in my notes that seemed like they were relatively efficient to focus on for that. Right, there's one out here somewhere. Might be one I can access here if the Skell will Skyrim horse for me.
Wish it was this strong
Excuse me.
when I needed to.
White Phosphor Lake, wow. Reasonable tier enemies. Is the Skell not much stronger than me? Shit. I need to have like resistance to this to be able to... Or are there like things on the ground that I can stand on and just can't stand in the lake directly? Sent me pretty far back. Yeah, I think I saw it at the last second there, the little island. So get aggroed by level 10 shit? Oh, I guess I can do it from the probe. Okay. As long as I'm not in vehicle mode, I guess. It's a cool area.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Fleet Shroud. Of course.
Oh, they've seen us.
Okay.
It didn't have to be like this.
Should be another one out on an island out here. I'm gonna try to get that guy. Save, I just got one. Kind of an annoying spot. There aren't that many probe locations on the map, so I think rushing them all down is a pretty reasonable challenge. Okay. Island to get. Maybe the aggro radius goes down if you're much higher level than the enemy. I saw some like level 10 enemies aggro me. Those guys didn't though, and they were only like level 9. Okay, so rushing probes is pretty normal. I mean, getting all the fast travel points and just getting all of the information seems really valuable. This game looks like it's like 20 years ahead of its time. I'm sure it's got a lot of shit going on to fake it, but it looks really good. Oh, maybe there's stuff that's underground here. It says that there's a probe right here. It's obviously not just in the open ocean. Yeah. So you want to have as many probes uncovered as you can each time those ticks go off. Check and make sure I'm not close to capping. Okay, I haven't had a Maranium tick trigger since I started. Close to another blade level up though, that'd be nice. I'll keep finding pickups because I'm not getting aggroed. Kind of wild they let you go so far afield out here, out in the water. They don't just put like an invisible wall. Cool. Okay. Oh, small enemies get hit by running over them. Okay. Kind of funny. Serious? Like, there's this little island here, but then no real way to get back up here without flying. Maybe there's a way up on this side of this mountain here. Track that only plays when you're really far out in the ocean. So much Skyrim horsing you can do in this. Just gonna go around the perimeter. Seems like there's an easy way to get up there. Probably still more probes I can rush in the zone I was in a second ago. I wish they put some kind of like lock on hexes that you're not intended to be able to reach. Yeah. Did a bit on foot before and it was pretty fun. I'll worry about modifying these later. I probably should be doing it each time I hit a probe, but hitting the probes is way more interesting than menuing on the screen you guys can't see. Yeah, for sure. Made for that kind of player. There's one up there. Might actually be accessible. Game is crazy. Like, it really looks really good. Does not look like a 2015 game. There's a funny image going around that was showing like graphics in 2003 versus graphics in 2025, and they look basically the same, but 2025 is like 15 frames per second and a bunch of motion blur. Feels especially true with this game.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Rock Oyster. Shit.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Dropping aggro is typically kind of hard to do just by running on foot. You can drop aggro with the Skell, it seems like. Seems maybe somewhat reasonably accessible. Really interesting choice to make the Skell a thing that can break. And to make there be such a huge cost associated with that. Because the game is so forgiving when you're on foot. So I might get reduced aggro if I pop out of this thing earlier, maybe, perhaps.
Where do they all come
Oh,
from?
fuck. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Everything's fine, everything's fine. This thing. Alright, love to see it. Okay. The Skell you said last time is a potential fast travel point. When you exit it, you can go travel home because it won't follow you home, and then teleport back to it if there's like maintenance you have to do in New LA. I felt like the ability to Mako my way onto shit I wasn't supposed to go to is pretty high when I didn't have a Skell. It's much crazier now. It's hard to say if I should just try to push the story to get the Chapter 9 upgrade, but pushing the story in this game is kind of a big ask. Harder than it sounds. Let's see. Kitsune Stronghold. Boxes here? Oh, shit.
What I was hoping to run into.
Run away! Try to, anyway.
Looks like I'm checking first.
Very uncertain on my ability to flee
Move in
here.
now. While you still can.
Yeah. Oh. Oh no, it's the one from last time. I got excited for a second. Yeah, because like they contracted Monolith to help them with the world gen. The Breath of the Wild world feels like positively tiny compared to this game, though. Need exploration percentage for plot missions? Okay. The big problem I was running into previously is that I need exploration percentage to, like... I needed character levels to have main story quest missions not instantly nuke me. That was the big problem. I think I'm gonna get out of the Skell and go spend this blade level up here. Instead, if I keep wanting to go hard on archaeology or just split it between archaeology and bio. I already have basically the highest level probe upgrade, I think. Okay, so in theory I pop out, I go here, I go to Blade Barracks. Yeah, focusing the main story is miserable. Combination of needing the exploration percentage and the level ups, I guess. Oh my god. I like sometimes face the right way and find my way out of here right away. Okay, there we go. Either a non-issue or super annoying. Oh, 5 requires a high-level quest. Okay. I don't think I've seen any level 5 probes yet. That would make me sad if I did. So, lady over here. Eleonora.
You're an inspiration.
Dude,
to
it's
all
so...
of us.
It's fucking horrifying to me that this one NPC in a town full of bullshit NPCs is like a load-bearing NPC. Great, wall decals.
What do you want to improve?
All right. So I think just leveling up bio and archaeological is the way to go, because like they're much harder to target. I feel like I'd rather be able to hit the couple that I bump into every now and
Keep
then.
it up.
Hey!
All right, so we do party. Return to skills. Still no Mira procs. How often does that happen? Oh shit, it did come with me. Okay. I guess I don't really know how the fast travel aspect of that is supposed to work. Back over to just real quick, try this one more time. Yeah, I remember that, but I thought at the end of last episode, Terranin was making the point that you can use it as a fast travel point from anywhere, like if you want to go back to New LA. No, no, get out. Do not engaging. Do not engage. Run.
Just one more shot.
Where did they all come from?
This one might not be happening. I'll do it one more time. I'll see if I can infiltrate on foot. Must be a way to do it. It didn't know. When I traveled to New LA, the Skell followed me, so when I went to return to Skell, it just popped me into the robot in town. The note I left myself in the last future Marstead notes was that it wouldn't follow me to New LA specifically. Okay, gotcha. It's like the one place where the robot, so it's the opposite. It's the one place the robot does follow you no matter what. Okay, so even if the enemies haven't loaded in, they'll still show up on the mini-map, question mark? Slow, no need to hurry here. You guys are all visual aggro. No worries. 10-year-old game at this point. Got it, nice. Okay, if I respawn here though, that's extremely bad, so I don't. The load times are insane. I can't believe they're so fast. Like, what the fuck? The load times in Breath of the Wild are so long, and that game seems much smaller than this one.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Go faster. Must go faster. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I think I saved. Did I save after I got in there? I don't think I did.
One more hit.
Here comes some more.
Ugh. Get out. Get the thing, teleport out, save. And then maybe not explore further inside. Guess Miiverse being down is especially annoying because this screen takes longer now to resolve that it's not connected. Oh, really? And that was not salvageable. Oh, I remembered I was here specifically. Probably not faster. This again.
Getting unpleasant
Fuck.
vibes from this one.
Key this time.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Strength comes from experience.
Screw on anything.
Okay. Kill me. Go ahead.
What in
Not what I was
blazes?
hoping to run into.
Mr. Melsadi assassin. Any day now.
I'm sorry. Move in now. While you still can.
This is the landmark that I'm returning to, right? I don't get immediately aggroed. Uh-oh. Actually worried this is gonna spot me off inside this base. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Everything's fine. It's all right. Coverable. All right. Let's not go near that hell bridge. Actually, I want to go this way. I might not. Maybe I can dodge the bridge somehow. There's interesting stuff in there. Maybe there's another way to get up from lava. Oh, hello. That's helpful. Didn't realize I had a thing I can climb up here. Yeah, I can get enough speed that I can... This thing is really floaty. Like, it feels like I'm giving it inputs and it's taking like half a second for them to register. I think it's an intentional controls thing, but it feels very weird. Out this way, there's fancy platforming. It's pretty cool. All right. Very satisfying. I feel like you could make a pretty compelling and fairly long game just out of this. Like, get rid of the combat, right? Get rid of all the other crazy loops, just like the running around the world and exploring, looking for stuff. Mechanical 2.
My cooking got better.
Mining probe G6, 10,000 credits. So no moranium ticks. Is the... Ooh. I don't know if people will know the answer to this, but are the moranium ticks, every time I load my save, are those, that resetting? Is that why I haven't seen one, maybe? Hope not. Okay, so there's a probe point straight ahead of the direction I'm facing right now. This way?
Getting unpleasant vibes from this one.
Where do they all come from?
You're tough. Catch me up.
I'm not actively being aggroed.
I'm in trouble. Heal me. I'm sorry.
Fuck off, Strike Gunner's Dig.
Where do they all come from?
Got some range, buddy. Jeez.
I'm done.
Almost down, but not out.
So another one to my west. This way.
Signs
Uh-oh.
of a liability.
My scales
No, I tried to get out. Fucking hell. God damn it. Maybe, okay, so I should be able to get to that, though, as long as I dodge that guy. Get out of the skull there, I might be able to finish making it on foot. Okay. There's an anti-idle feature that stops the clock if you have 1 hour of AFK time. Where I got the one in the north? Okay, that's fine. It wasn't too hard to get to.
My scale's
Here
on the
comes some
brink.
more enemies.
We should weaken them
Get the
just for
fucking
sake.
thing! Don't. Do not do that.
There you are.
Do not do that.
This is wearing me down.
Stop it.
I'm not gonna make it. I appreciate the help.
Kill me now. Thank you.
Have to stay in this.
Spiral
Help
hole.
me. Lord, I'm done for.
Harder. I want it to
Find a wall they can run against and rubber band the control sticks. That's pretty funny. I think my skull is fine. Yep. Alright, so now going west, and we're trying to not aggro the big notorious monster in the lava lake.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Target acquired.
There's signs it's about to become a liability.
Aggroed. Aggro's on site, it looks like. Get off the thing! Actually, most of the... I can't show you the map here, but that's most of them on this place, actually. Kind of crazy. There's a couple more deeper into the islands. I'm going to try to do those. I'm going to get out of here. If he's done, that'd be great. Save, so I don't have to go past that monster again. Okay. So now I need to go due north and then northwest. So weird having all these pickups just be like random boring ass shit lying around that doesn't do anything.
Sorry.
It's identical
Get fired up.
crystals everywhere. Save again since I got farther. So there's one on my left and one on my right coming up here. Yeah, right. Originally that was in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Very weird choice, I think. Yeah, it's irrelevant until you need a specific item, and then trying to find a specific item is like a goddamn nightmare, right? Ooh. Pretty cool to find. This is quite satisfying doing this. I enjoy it. Yeah, you gotta like Google it. Alright, so the next one is east of me, and probably also might be up in there, which there's a place I'm not supposed to go. That's probably it. I'd have to run along that long pipe to get up there, so maybe east isn't happening, but I can try to go north. The one to the north. Yeah, exactly. Like, what do they expect? There's this thing that happens in basically every video game that makes me go, what the hell? Like, what were they anticipating the loop to be here? Like, there's no way they didn't know from testing that this is what it was going to feel like for players to do this. Holy shit, it's on that thing? It is. Wow. Okay, so maybe I'm not supposed to be able to get to that one yet either. But this map is completely done otherwise. So there's one in the southwest I can try to go to. See if I can get it. Every zone is invisibly divided into subzones where the diamond pickups are pulled from the table of the subzone. Except like 10% of the time, instead of pulling from the subzone table, it pulls from a different table that applies to the entire zone. Christ. South and east.
You appear to be strong.
Auto gunner zig, you say? Take that bridge. Whoa, 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 asshole. The fuck? Up on here? Finding them cards for me. Try. Going around. Look, I got a Eulali. One of the things I have to do very frequently is go into the Collectopedia and confirm that I've seen these items in order to get BP, and BP is necessary to level up my arts and passives, which is necessary for having a chance in combat because the arts and passive upgrades are like ridiculously powerful. So running around picking up little crystals is like a core loop. It's not, that's kind of goofy. Certainly not optional. In most of this volcano, too steep for me to realistically. Maybe some other way to get over here, or maybe it's only when you can fly. Yeah, exactly. If I can get caught in a seam, maybe I have a better chance. We're making it up there. Okay. Yeah, I have the one that gives me diamond pickups. It also gives me blade XP. Okay. So I don't really have anything else. Okay, I guess we did have a Maranium tick there, so I should go spend that now. I'll just start by doing that. It's fine. Yeah, it's hard to get back. I think I've already misspent a lot of it, annoyingly. It's wild because it seems like you look in your abilities and there'll be like one ability where it's like, okay, you can spend 2000 BP and it gives you plus 2% damage. And then you look at a passive and it like, you know, it doubles your hit points to spend the same number of BP. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, why is it like this?
for Blake.
What do I have to do to increase my uranium cap again? Okay, so I'm not hitting the cap with each tick right now, so I don't need to worry about that yet. It's a thing I have to remember, be concerned about later. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the white area since I got basically every probe in crater area. Maybe I can do better in the white area. Kinda have a feel for how aggro works-ish. I have a really bad crick in my neck. I'm gonna need to get up in a bit and get some ice to put on it. Big boys. Let me save after doing all that. This is archaeology level 4.
You appear to be strong.
Big boy out there.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Titanium Oxer, you say? So the nice thing is if you manage to get out and finish the field action before you die, you can respawn there immediately.
This can't be good.
Saffron Arenatect. Of course. Exploration only gives me a teeny amount of actual, like, experience, right? There's a lot of different XP bars in this game. Two, perhaps? Wait. Can I just get level 2? Oh, maybe I had to load a save. Okay, well, I can probably get back here without too much trouble. I thought I saved right after doing that, but I guess not. Oh, this one's level 5. Well, shit. Yeah, just sell you on some kind of microtransaction. It's funny because very infrequently do they feel like they're structured like RuneScape, which is a game that has a bunch of different skill pools. I feel like if you made this game structured like RuneScape, where there's this giant map and there's all these little separate things to do that train different skills that you then unlock other parts of the map, that would be sick as fuck. I hope that this game eventually is able to get recomped and players can hack it, because I think it would be an amazing starting point to just start from this giant map and just build a different game into it. You can keep the map, you can keep some of the assets like the big creatures and stuff. The interesting example of a game that succeeds or fails based on the math, and the math is very weird.
You're an inspiration to all.
Save this.
What do you want to improve? Keep it up.
Joke. But I assume I can't get any of them to 5 until I do a later story quest. That loading bar for how far I'm traveling is fucking crazy. Like, what the hell? I feel like that's like a third of the time for any given load in Breath of the Wild. There's some fuckery happening in this game to make that work the way it does. Down here somewhere. There it is. Four battle points. Okay. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna trigger this. Try to remember that it's
Not what I was hoping to run into.
not doable. Oh, this is bad. Don't like the word stronghold.
Looks like we've got no choice.
That's fine. Get out of this thing.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
I think one of the things that makes this game extremely confusing is that, like, enemy size is a thing that affects damage, right? And that's not factored into the displayed level at all. So, like, a level 40 enemy that's teeny tiny does substantially less damage than a gigantic level 10 enemy. So weird. No, fuck.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Bring me down. I'm sorry.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
If I run around and get randomly murdered, I keep all of the crystals I found before getting randomly murdered once I respawn, right? There's not like a little checkpoint system that resets any of that. Like, death, so long as it's not in a skell, is essentially consequence-free.
You appear to be strong.
Wish I was this strong when I needed to be.
I was getting close to last time. It's southwest. I think I see them. What are you guys doing out here? I'll stand right around that thing. What the fuck? Also, don't face each other. Are you serious? Despawns the guys who were standing there. I got another one southwest of here. Really interested if the Switch version changes anything. Is it out yet, or is it just coming out very soon? South Cinder Dunes. We're done. Well, I need to be up there for some reason. Now I'm not. One northeast of me here. Okay. To the north of me I can't do because it's level 5. I might be able to do one east of me.
Not what I was hoping to run into. Not what I was hoping to run into.
Seal Sancy.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Oh, fuck. This guy's just loaded in as I was about to walk up to them. Something north of me. Probably on top of that. Okay. I guess that is giving XP when I get those open. It's just not as much as fighting stuff, I guess. Quest completions. There's one on this thing? Are they serious? Doesn't seem like the kind of thing I should be able to climb. I would need to get the ability to fly, I assume. Okay. We're pretty good with my coverage of this zone, though. It's not as good as the crater zone, but there's a lot of nutty places that seem very difficult to get to. So, let's see. The percentage completion that's displayed on the map, is that the percentage of hexes that I've uncovered? Is it literally the percentage of things I've done there? I think Noctilum I'm basically done with. I haven't really done a good job of writing down in my text file which areas I feel like I've thoroughly explored. I'm gonna go to one really quick just to see if it's obvious where I can go, and then I'll try to do a request. Each hex has a completion. Due west. Probably on top of that mountain. Not a poisonous mortiful. Anything but that.
This can't be good.
Probe ones always have placing the probe as that.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Well, that's not helping. Maybe there aren't too many areas that I can squeeze out here just because I have the skill with no aggression upgrade.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
That one already. A side quest 4 levels deep in the game's weirdly feature complete side quest web.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Can there not be a tectonic tectinsula there? Thank you.
Oh, they've seen us.
Fuck, a Logi Scorpo. One thing I know I'm not prepared for, it's a Logi Scorpo. Maybe, but it was a big Logi Scorpo, so I can't. Yeah, I really just wish they would have factored the size of the enemy into the level calculation if they're going to do a thing where it's like the level calculation is the only thing that practically matters. I have this one. Low means pig. I really got to sit down and place all my special probes. Let me do that now. I'm sorry, it's something you guys can't even see, but I'm gonna go to the new zone because I know I haven't placed special probes anywhere there. Change probe. So is there any, like, rhyme or reason as to where I should put my higher level mining probes? Should they go onto the... I guess, like, the sites have different production values and shit? I get, maybe... I know you want to do the same kinds of probes in a row, right? I wish it didn't cost you stuff to place things, and it feels really bad to not have something placed at all. I think that's it. Same kind and rank? I didn't know and rank mattered. Back where I currently am so I can see my own map. Keep that in mind for the future. That's fine, I guess. I guess at some point I could just sit down and like deactivate all my probes and then make a plan about where I want them all to go. I guess it'll be really expensive though to deactivate because the placement costs, like I placed a level 10 mining probe in there and I think it cost me 50,000 credits to place. Maybe that amount of money is trivial later in the game, but I feel like it right now. Watch out for that Recluse Thallus. Have they really carried over the little crystal thing, the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 3? That's really funny. I always interpret it as being like money saving. Maybe that's part of the reason the game runs so well, is it just has these bullshit pickups. Oh, does it? No kidding. And it's a Switch game, isn't it? It would be really funny if the Switch port runs worse than this. Like, the Switch is theoretically stronger than the Wii U. I guess the downside is that it has to be able to run undocked. And that frequently, I guess, lets them feel justified in not optimizing it. Okay, there's another one south of me, but I probably can't get to it. There are colored outlines on the hexes. I didn't include a note of what those mean. Does that have anything to do with like the relative difficulty of the hex? Hey, up here. My starter Skell is likely weaker than me out of the Skell, question mark? Or are we in a phase of play where like any combat that's out of the Skell is a waste of time? I think that that little island out there has a probe spot on it. Is one on that island. Probably can't reach it, but I'm gonna try here. Certainly need flying for that. Does that count as destroying my Skell? Because if it does, that's really annoying. Oh, Christ. Okay. I can teleport anywhere. Yeah. Oh, is it like that? Like, I played a couple JRPGs that do something like that, where it's like, okay, you can buy all these incremental upgrades, but the way the pricing system works out, it makes more sense to just save for the best one and not even touch it until you can afford the best one. Everything else is basically a waste of money.
Damn weather. Somebody fix this.
They've seen us.
I might be able to fight these guys.
I'll start fixing
What's
things.
perfect
Follow my lead.
in those circles again?
Now this part I like. Oh, thanks. Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
guess that's it.
I'm at force, eh? But if you insist.
Lasers? Chrome armor!
Impossible to know whether fighting these guys was an utter waste of time in terms of XP. Probably is. I'd probably have to be like on level or fighting something slightly higher than me for it to be worth it.
Spectacularly done.
Okay then.
Hey, Rorak, how you doing? Alright, let me take a second here to go through the stupid Collectopedia. I understand why they make you go in here and like manually activate these, but it's also kind of crazy. Well, when I say understand, I mean I can get why they did that. Like, making you go in here and confirm it is because like picking up the little gems is so fucking stupid and pointless. And they went to the insane, unnecessary trouble of making a sprite for every one of these pointless items. They want you to go in here and like, I guess, feel the weight of the things you picked up, right? Like, it's the same argument for why do I have to bring gear back to town in Diablo and break it down? Why doesn't everything just drop infinitely stackable salvage materials? It's still kind of stupid. Spending the item to click on it. Oh, wow. That's a nightmare. I guess once I register it, though, then I know where to find it again, in theory, sort of? No, I guess I don't have to register it to see that, do I? Okay. Video games. Oh, hopefully I don't need it later. See what my current situation with BP is in a second. Not excited to look in that menu, but I think I have to. Oh, still no full category. All right. Party. Skills are passive, so I think skills are generally better than arts, sort of. Buff heal is maxed. Boost potential. Boost beam damage. Boost maximum TP. That's so expensive. I'm going to assume that my prior choices are somewhat reasonable. Okay, it's all maxed. It's only a 5% increase. That's only a 2% increase. Oh my god. BP is so stressful in this game. It's unbelievable. I feel like the reduction in cooldown is kind of insane. I don't know which of my things, honestly, is the most impactful to my group. Mastermind is the skill that or is the class that I like hyper specialize into, right? Am I a drifter first and then an enforcer and then a mastermind? Is that how that works? Clicks topple. AI controlled party members were a mistake. But I feel like Xenoblade is like the worst version of that in a lot of different ways. Goes up to barrier 4. I guess I could try to get everything up to at least level 2. If I haven't already done that for my other characters here. I feel like I should have... I do have a separate BP pool for everybody. Okay, good. Let's try to do level 3 for everything. What if we made that 6 out of 7? Oh my god. That's nuts. I really hope the skills I currently have are at least decent. I have no way of knowing. Okay, so I think getting more healing is probably good. 72. Try to get things to level 4. I think doing that instead of trying to prioritize based on the skill is smarter, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, everything's at least level 4. Maybe I can do that. Maybe I have enough points to do that for everybody else. Let's see. Don't think so. Some of these are really, really substantial cooldown reductions when you consider everything else. Really past me was considering a similar plan, because they all have maxed passives. Most of their skills caught up to a minimum level just to get the cheap upgrades out of the way. I guess then once they're all level 4, I can start making more deliberate choices about what goes to level 5 maybe. He's all level 4 and he's got points to spare, but he's lower level than everybody else. How is that? Does he just have shittier skills or something? Oh, he doesn't have a 4th skill slot. You get that from getting level 25 or something? Yeah, I kind of hate it. Hopefully the choices I made aren't horrific, because there's no respec mechanic, right? None of the unequipped skills I left at level 1 are secretly game-breaking. Yeah. Exactly. I might, at some point, just, like, look up a build guide for the characters. Because, like, it's so stressful to even try to the cognitive load of wanting to consider looking in that menu is so high, let alone making good decisions, just preparing to spend time in there.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Oh fuck, that thing's gonna get me. VP's finite. Ugh, horrifying. Oh, that's horrible. I didn't know about that from Xenoblade Chronicles 1.
They're awfully forward.
I find this game to be much more interesting than Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I didn't hate that game. Obviously, it was a pretty big world map, and
Damn weather.
the story's kind of interesting. There's a lot in that game that I found very frustrating. Why is it like this? Why did they think that it was acceptable for it to be like this? Maybe the bigger question. I'm always blown away by things in video games where it's like you imagine the testing process and like the first person testing is like, oh no. No, it can't be like that. Are you serious? Actually what you intend for me to do?
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Ooh, a Bacchanal Skirpo. I think, so does enemy size influence experience drops? Is probably questions I've asked in prior episodes. Because that would be fucked up if it didn't. If it makes them substantially harder, but you still want to find like the smallest, easiest enemy at that level. Oh really? I guess it's the enemies in there were the right level for me, so I could try to do that. I need to get loud at 25 anyway before I do anything story-wise. Be able to find it again. Here maybe.
What in
They've seen us.
faces? Engaging. Lay down fire. I appreciate the help.
Shadow
Balance breaker!
Double strike, double strike. I've got an idea. Quadruple strike.
Absorber spin upperhand. Chrome armor. Gaining ground. I need
Hang on,
recovery.
in the same
Appreciate
boat.
it. Success.
Close in.
Okay then.
What in
They've seen us.
faces?
The on level is okay XP, I guess.
My forte, but if you insist.
There's so much bullshit in this game at every second. It's like, it's wild to me because there's all this shit, and I think all of this ends up degenerating to, well, what level are you compared to the enemy you're fighting, right? Like, yeah, you can have all this complexity, or you could be 2 levels higher than the enemy and it just gets deleted. It doesn't matter what order you press the buttons or what pattern you hit the PTs in. It's such an interesting way to go about making a video game of just being like, all right, let's add an insane amount of unnecessary complexity and also a way to undercut it. I guess maybe there's like a single digit number of players who really understand the combat system and like are really excited to be able to beat an enemy 3 levels higher than them slightly sooner than they're otherwise intended to.
I appreciate the help. Shadow strike.
Balance breaker!
Up here.
It took me most of Xenoblade Chronicles 1 to kind of come to terms with that. It was like a grieving process for me. I went through all the stages of grief before I realized you actually want me to go grind to beat this boss. Because I've had plenty of JRPGs where like, okay, the game's kind of hard right now because I'm under-leveled for the area, but usually it's like, I can kind of squeeze it out. But here it takes, bafflingly, it takes like a page from MMOs and says, you know what, let's make level difference the number one thing in the damage calculation. Yeah, that was a good mechanic. At least the future sight mechanic kind of guides, scaffolds your play a little bit in combat, I think. Did they bring that back at all in the other Xenoblade Chronicles games?
I have the shot. Fire it. Spectacularly done. Nice work.
All right, well, how do I go about getting the Skell nuke weapon? Can I like start working on that now? Is that credits that I have to save to get really good skills?
Now you play by my rules. Exercise caution.
Yeah. Nice solution to the not controlling your party members problem. All right, I have a note in my future Marstead file about overdrive. What the fuck is overdrive? Like a thing you could like maintain it by using skills in a certain order. I don't know what triggers it though initially.
I have the shot. Fire it. Side one. Repair. That gravity blast. Finish. Keep the rhythm going.
That's the thing in the center, right? Oh wow, I'm actually getting levels at a somewhat reasonable clip. Well, I got my target level for Lao there. Way to remember where the fuck this is? No, I don't. Just, fuck, god damn it. If I can get on top of the rock, I might be able to scan the area. When you use arts, you gain TP, so you just have infinite TP. Okay, so there is a probe on one side of the rocks. Could be really high, I guess. Oh, that's nuts, Terranin. That's horrifying. Game is just like the screaming emoji. Like all the way up there? It might be. All the way around. Yeah. I wish when they developed these games, they had some kind of like plan for when the servers go offline. So like, I would do something with like Dark Souls where, you know, you find messages that got an extremely large number of upvotes, and you just upload those to everybody from now on, so they get a pseudo online mode where they still see those messages, but not other ones. Still worth it. Probably should just come back when I can fly, rather than bother trying to hop my way up there. All right, let's go back to New LA really quick. Yeah, this says open multiplayer at all is ridiculous. Yeah. Just cut it, you guys. Like, what the fuck? It feels like they cut nothing from this game. This is a game that they read that thing on Wikipedia, the policy that's like Wikipedia is not paper, and they're like, oh hell yeah, our game's not paper. We never have to edit. Yeah. I try to do a story mission. In a second, I have to review my future Marstead notes to figure out where the fuck it is. Current main story is in the Blade Barracks. Go to the Blade Barracks. I want you to do an affinity mission called Close Encounters. Okay, whatever. Affinity missions are require me to like level up a specific character. Oh shit! I didn't realize my Marinium. God damn it. Maybe it just ticked and I happen to be at the cap again. I want to over-invest here. God damn it. Yeah. I think I remember that from when I played it when it first came out. Alright, Lau. Maybe before I do any substantial progress, I should try to get level 30 with everybody, because that's when I get new weapons, and that's likely more impactful. There's so many goddamn options. Why are you like this game? Pick something. I'll take a look here 1 second once I'm done. I hate the default perks on these because it makes it really hard for me to like evaluate these items. Reinvigorate does what? Can I even know? Can I even look at what those things do? Oh my god. I choose to be gay. Whatever, that seems fine. Vivid Tecta L. There is no reason for there to be this amount and variety of gear at each tier. It's fucking ridiculous. don't know if he melees very much. Need to get him. Okay. You guys notice the Moranium tick, feel free to tell me. Back out, go to the gem shop, find the gem that's called Reinvigorate. Alright, where's the Skell shop? It's here somewhere, I assume? This guy?
Working hard? I can tell you.
Sells Skell stuff. I definitely get that Path of Exile feeling where I'm like looking at some system and I'm like, I feel like I'm wasting time looking at this. Like the seconds of my life are burning away as I look at this menu, as I'm like looking at these pants or Lao or whatever the fuck. I have to, this is where it is. It's commission development of gear. You don't want to do this. Like, I'm guessing upgrading your existing gear is a horrible idea until you're at the end game. Oh my god. Cost materials? Jesus. What the fuck? Okay. Augments are things that go... Oh my god. I feel my life wasting away. I really do. Skell weapons. So, is it the Skell weapons? What does this mean, develop new gear? Is it like you develop it and then you have to buy it? Why is it empty? I haven't found the necessary materials? Skull frames. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I just shouldn't bother until I can afford one of these guys, basically. Maybe even specifically this one. Alright. And that's 7 digits. Just give me scientific notation here. Fuck you, game. No. No. I refuse. Oh, no. No. Ah, God. Jesus. I'm gonna go get an ice pack for my neck. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna have to sit kind of weird here with my ice pack. Yeah, the psychic damage has overflowed to physical HP. No, look, this should be illegal. Someone needs to go to jail. I think someone should be put to the death for this, to be honest. Like this, my only reaction to this is that scene in The Office where Toby's been gone from the office for like years or whatever, and then Michael Scott walks in and he sees Toby and he's like, no, no, like what the fuck? Oh my God, are you serious? So when I buy a new model, does the new model come with a bunch of decent gear, or am I gonna have to go through and look at each of those fucking sub-menus? The post-game, you build an ultimate super scale with unmodifiable gear. Of course you do. I actually don't know how to get back to the Blade Barracks. I think it's this door here. Genius plan to use a green washcloth for this thing. Okay. Somewhere in here. No, not this. This is the online shit that's no longer relevant. Okay, I'm looking for a specific affinity mission. I long for death. I like this game, but I also hate this game. I think in exactly equal measures. It's kind of wild. This game is simultaneously super interesting and extremely impressive and wild that it exists on the Wii U. And it has some systems that just make me want to scream. All right, hold on. The affinity mission that I need, I have it written down in my future Marstead notes. Close encounters. It might not even be here. Fuck. Close comrades. Okay. Okay. Most of the time when I play games, even if there are games that have like really deep systems, like sometimes just sitting down to like, oh man, what am I going to do in RuneScape today? I'm going to like look up on the wiki and find a task. Like the thought of sitting down and spending 20 minutes on the wiki to research what my plan is for the day sounds delightful. But games like this, it's like, where the fuck is the Close Comrades affinity mission? Like I can feel the minutes, I can feel the sands of time. I can see my mortality is the best way to put it. Okay, Close Comrades, Xenoblade, Chronicles, X. So I'm guessing the game doesn't give me any way to find this on my own, right? It can be received at the Blade Concourse in the Administrative District near Armory Alley. Okay. I don't think it's displayed on the map anywhere. Wait, maybe it is. I still have to like manually click around and find it. Wait, fuck, no it's not. Oh my god, where's the Blade Concourse? Is... Why are you the way you choose to be? Completing it is a prerequisite for Chapter 7. Where's Armory Alley? Yeah. Holy shit. Start the multiplayer global nemesis fight. Destroy its limbs. Quit out. Repeat for 4 hours to get tickets exchangeable for any dropped enemy material in the game. The north side of the Blade Tower. Okay, prerequisites say it's Chapter 4, level 20. All right, so I pass that prerequisite. So in theory, there's some guy on the Blade Concourse where I am right now. Hold on. Oh my god, there's... So each hex has a mission, theoretically. This game. I'm clicking on every hex right now to try to find the one that says the thing I need to do. Skell license. Character hangout. Dude, I don't know where this is. Near Armory Alley. That's not it.
Hey!
It's this one. This isn't displayed. It's displayed now that I walked here. Is this it? It's insane that they require these for main story progress. Okay. Party menu. Active members. Get the fuck out of here. Confirm. That's fine.
Colonel, you haven't seen Lao around, have you?
Not recently, no.
Thought of
Did you two have plans?
Not plans, so much as a mission we were supposed to handle together.
trying to make sense
Have you
of
stood
this
you up?
game's main story without having
So
access to like a wiki is horrifying.
Can't really argue with that.
It does not help you
Still,
at all.
I'm
It's
sure
not like,
he had
oh
his
yeah, you got to go
reasons,
here, so here's a little
not to be
quest
too
marker,
harsh on
right?
him, all right?
Wait, what? Why are you defending the guy who stood you up?
Another fair point.
You are such a weirdo. What's the deal? Why are you so protective of Lao anyway?
We go way back. We were in the same unit before serving under the colonel.
Wow, that long?
Yep. I was a scout. He was a sniper. We fought all over the world before the coalition government formed.
Man, I bet there are some stories there.
Yeah. Not sure I want anyone here.
Unsavory tie.
Hey Elmo, what do you think?
The fact that they put all that effort into like the
Dugouts and
character
flowers on our
affinities is nuts
I
to me
certainly don't
too.
mind. Is it something we could manage?
Oh, well, sure. It's nothing that requires a Pathfinder specifically. If you all want to help, I'd gladly take it.
Okay then, Tatsu on the case. Doug can rest easy.
Fuck you, Tatsu.
That's reassuring.
We're heading to Noctilum?
Guy sounds like
Right. 3 days
budget
ago,
Patrick
we started
Warburton.
picking up scattered UM responses in the area. These are the spots. Problem is, we can't run our usual analysis through Frontier Nav.
So you want us to go check them out in person?
Exactly. If you can take these,
Yeah, exactly.
my team will handle the others.
Sounds like a piece of cake.
We'll get in touch once we've gathered the data.
That'll be perfect. Thanks. HQ is offering a reward, of course. But either way, drinks are on me once you're done.
Grin.
Are you kidding? Of course I do. Just leave it to me.
I think this may
We'll be
have
looking
numbed my
forward
neck
to
enough
it.
that I can take it off for a second. Okay. Gotta go to Noctilum. And maybe I have a quest marker? I think I have a quest marker. Yeah, I was about to say that. Reminds me of Garl, but like Garl's actually a good character, so it's fine. Although it's noticeable that they're trying to make him happen. Just finding that quest was extremely draining. It's like there's games that have decision fatigue and like analysis fatigue. This isn't either of those things. This is like probably one of the highest friction single player RPGs I've ever played. Friction is probably the right word. There's a lot of friction to just fucking play the game. It's like the exact polar inverse of that objective marker system from Hello Kitty Island Adventure, where there's just a little golden ball that's in front of your face constantly that says just go this way, turn your brain off, follow the yellow thing, you're fine, right?
The data collection's finished. I'll upload it to Frontier Nav.
All right, let's head to the next spot.
Right.
So the next one is like due south of me.
Okay, we're done analyzing this one too. I'll put it up on
So people
Frontier.
have
Just one to go.
critiqued
Let's knock it out.
Skyrim and some of the more modern Bethesda games, open world games, is like, oh, it's like a single player MMO. But really what they mean is like, oh, it's like, you know, it's the scale of an MMO, but it's all a single player game. But here it feels like they had a very deliberate design objective of we want to make a game that feels like an MMO that you play completely by yourself. Like, and we want to have all of the weird, janky bullshit of MMOs. We definitely want that. Like, the number one priority. We don't want to, like, get all the good stuff and none of the bad stuff. It's funny that there's a little mini cutscene in each of these instead of it just being like, you got the plant.
Upload to Frontier Nav confirmed. That's the last of them.
Good work. I'll let Doug know.
Hey, you, Elma? Sorry, I'm audio only. We're kind of in the middle of something here.
Are you in combat? We'll be right there.
Nah, nothing you need to worry about. We got it under control.
Doug,
All right, listen. If you really want to help, you can pick up my last data collection point. How's that sound?
fair enough. But you better be careful.
Thanks, Lynn. I'll throw in some chocolate for the trouble.
Hey, I want a drink too.
What?
There's a cafe that makes really good cocoa. Very expensive.
Oh.
See, she wasn't talking about
I
alcohol.
can make that happen. All right. See you when we're done.
I'm not at my skill, so I can just die.
Elma, you think he'll be okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine. Doug is a man of his word. Guys like him always fight harder when they've got a promise to keep.
Sounds like the opposite of Lao, huh? That guy never keeps a promise.
Everyone's talking shit about Lao in
no
this
kidding.
quest.
All right, let's go hold up our end of the bargain. Time to earn that cocoa.
Yep.
Maybe this game auto saves it all, actually. And it's tricky because when you don't have the skill, the game doesn't train you to worry about saving at all. Because like, oh, whatever, you die, you just respawn. Totally fine. But now there's the very real risk that a random level 44 monster is gonna like one-shot my robot. I got excited thinking that the beam was pointing me to progress. It was not.
Elma. Were there always this many indigens kicking around here?
No, definitely not. I wonder if the plant is drawing them somehow.
I'll start the analysis. And that's that. We're good.
We may have finished the data collection, but it looks like the mission isn't over just yet.
You don't suppose Doug's team...
Yeah, they may be dealing with the same problem.
Bring on nasty critters. Friends will teach them all a lesson.
You can help out any time, you know. They see us!
I'll start bringing the fire! Follow my lead!
Cover fire.
Move it! Gravity fire! Move it and do some damn beam barrage!
I'm like 10 levels above something. It's trivial, right? Basically.
Absorber skin! Iron fist! Chrome armor!
I hope I didn't have a bunch of TP up stuff that I like unequipped there.
Switch to close range combat!
Please don't actually be difficult. Not emotionally prepared for you to be difficult.
Sorry to keep you guys.
Doug!
I'd have come sooner if I could. Guess this means I owe you both cocoa and chocolates, huh?
You know it.
Thanks, Doug.
Engaging! Lay down fire! I have the shot! Fire it!
Rondo!
Beam barrage! Success! Now move on! Appreciate it! Fire up that spree! Switch to close range combat! Absorber skin!
Appreciate it.
Chrome armor!
Appreciate it.
Doug, you're too low level for us. What the fuck?
Split edge! That's it! Melee strike!
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Beam barrage! That's great! You can do it! Upper hand! Split edge!
Everyone here's a robot anyway.
I lost my balance! Up in and do some damage!
Iron fist!
Chrome armor!
Rondo!
Repair! Off balance!
Trips up.
Shadow ready! High
Attack
overboard!
at range and let's
Oh good, I'm a germivore subduer.
Upper hand! I have the shot! Firing! Success! Now move in! Absorber skin! Tight edge! Move in and do some
I
damage!
was gonna lay into him
Fire
anyway.
up and spree!
What percentage of this game is like poking giant monsters in their knees, toes?
Upper hand! Now, melee attacks! Beam barrage! Say your prayers!
Ideally, I should do that when I already have
Move in and keep the rhythm going! Chrome armor!
full abilities, right? I want to use whatever color ability it's shows in the wheel, right? If it's green, I want to do green. I don't. That mechanic is so inscrutable. It said 9, and then it was just over.
Start gun. Attack at range and let's clean up. Get on. Appreciate it.
Yeah, should have prepared for the quest. By bringing a guy it said I couldn't bring. Okay.
These plants certainly seem to have some unique properties.
No kidding. Anyway, let's meet up in the city after I submit my report. We can split the reward, and I'll finally get you those drinks.
Copy that. Be careful.
Will do. Meet you at the cafe. I'll call Lau, too, so he can pony up as well.
It's a date.
This game is a really good example of my thought that, like, experience points were a mistake, and, like, the concept of leveling up exists naturally in tension with design in general. That, like, if you decide to, like, create mechanics in your game, and then you add a second layer that makes you uncertain of what the player is going to look like when they're encountering any enemy or boss, right? I guess the Souls games do a good job of making leveling up not feel insanely impactful. Like, you're never going to get a couple levels and it's going to make you win a boss you would otherwise die to. And Sekiro has completely controlled the problem. Blocks to the right of the counter. Okay.
As for Blake,
Am I right?
Fuck is he? Hold on. Just in a totally different district? Commercial district. Yeah, I think Elden Ring is kind of going in a wrong direction, in my opinion, in terms of the effects of level ups,
Hey, Lynn.
compared to like Dark Souls 1.
I hear you covered for me on a job.
I did. And it was a ton of work, too.
My bad. Look, how about I treat you to some tea to make up for it? I know a shop that sells the good stuff.
There's a whole table of
Why don't
last
you give
art
me a-
color, next art color that gives different
How
effects.
exotic. Okay, you're forgiven.
Wait, what? That's all it took?
Hey, maybe next time you won't try to bribe me with chocolates like some little kid.
Who doesn't like chocolates?
Hey, what are you, a detective? I'll make it up to you as well, okay?
Any word on the results of that plant analysis, Doug?
Nope, nothing yet.
Well, I hope it's nothing serious.
I'm suddenly afraid that I'm going to reach a point in this game where I need to level up one of these characters to have a chance of succeeding, even though they're all kind of like interchangeable as far as I can tell. I know they've got different roles and shit. Alright, so whenever I do an affinity mission, I have to go re-recruit Lau. I have a note in my giant future Marstead text file about where the fuck he is. Lau. Where's Lau? Spawns in the Administrative District North, yellow badge icon, warp next to him. Be forced out of your party regularly. Thanks, past me. Well, yellow badge icon's not very helpful because there's a million fucking yellow badge icons. North. Lau can be found here. Well, everything in this game exists to add as much friction to every interaction as possible, right? Like, there's no, like, menu you can go into where you, like, sub out your party members that you've collected so far. No, you gotta go fucking find the person every time. He's here somewhere. I guess it says the warp is right next to him. Does he have a
So listen,
obvious marker somewhere?
We gotta step up.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Just not standing out at all.
Got a job? Guess this ain't so bad.
It's one of the most baffling mechanics in a game full of baffling mechanics. Yeah, that, like, the reserve party members, like, why are those even there? What? I hope they make it up to Xenoblade Chronicles 10 so that they have to contend with the fact that there's a Xenoblade Chronicles X and a Xenoblade Chronicles 10. Do a Charlie XCX cross promotion for the Switch game. Survey 25% of Oblivia.
What should I whip up today? That is a great idea.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Today is one of my specialties, hot pie.
Pie? Did Tatsu ever tell Lindley pie is his favorite? Tatsu
Hey, Ben.
wouldn't even help Lindley make it.
Great.
You're much
Flatten
cuter
out
than
that
Tatsu.
crust.
Tatsu will jump to it. How big does Lindley want crust to be?
Oh, just big enough to cover you completely.
How many times Tatsu need to know, Lindley? Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
This game really,
That does sound familiar.
its tone
Lindley
is,
always say that too. Lindley say that every time.
it's like, it has the, there's like one guy on the staff who had the like, oh yeah, there's this like sci-fi arc life ship, you know, you land on the planet and everyone is a robot, right? Like, there's like one guy and then like the rest of the team, they're only interested in
What?
goofy Tatsu
Arena's
scenes.
team is calling for reinforcements?
Afraid so.
So what's the situation?
This is your
Turns out
mandatory
we found
comedy
a piece
moment.
of the life hold out in Oblivia. Those guys are after it.
What? We found a life hold unit? That's great.
It's also news to us.
Unfortunately, it's not the core, but it's in primo condition, and every piece counts. Arena's team just happened to draw the job.
So, what happened? Trouble?
Trouble. Seems our ganglion pals have a base right near there.
I see. And their soldiers have come between Arena's crew and the Lifehold, is that it?
Bingo. That's why we need to move quickly.
There's no time
No, it
to
feels
lose.
to me like
We'll leave immediately.
the game exists
Send
to
us
have
the mission
Tatsu
data on
moments and they
Frontier
just,
Nav.
none of them
I've
work.
already
They're
got
all
it
so
here.
bad.
I'll send it to everyone's comm devices.
Good luck.
Oblivion, got it.
Just be careful. The clock's still ticking.
Not a real clock,
Can't
is it?
afford to lose our best people.
It's a real clock. I think I'm just gonna jump right now. All right, Olivia. Trying to find the place it wants me to warp to. Absolutely not a real clock. Okay. That'd be the meanest thing to do, to have this game that's like constantly telling, hey, you should fuck around, but not really. Thought I was serious when I told you to fuck around. Oh my god. I don't know if 31 is doable but tricky or mathematically impossible. Especially difficult to tell when it's a big guy like this.
Ready? Too bad. First down.
think smooth recovery is one that I should level up as much as possible. Even just the extra cooldown reduction would be huge, I think.
Never knows until they try. Excellent strategy.
Cubova. I got a full belly gecko. I'm about to be pissed, aren't I? Oh, no, I thought it was going to be like directly above me.
I'm going after it. You three, cover.
But that's suicide.
We need that light bulb unit, no matter what the cost.
Then let me take point.
Negative.
Lieutenant!
Irina, we're here to help.
Colonel!
We'll keep the hostiles busy. You look for an opening and secure the lifeboat unit.
Yes, ma'am.
Defeat the Assault Cumova. Okay.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Move them now, they're lower level.
I'm attacked.
So this is like intended for level 22. Should be okay. Split edge launched me from this side. What I'd love to get rid of just to like make my setup as brain dead as possible. I can carry over TP across flights too, right? I can't really control my allies' TP usage very much.
This'll work like a charm. Shadow strike.
Balance breaker!
When play the game that solved the problem, I think it was above or below where you're standing.
See how you like
I
this?
guess they'll put like an up or a down arrow, but I guess it doesn't really tell you how up or down.
We appreciate the help.
There you are.
See how you like this?
I feel like we had a mission earlier where like it opened with an enemy that was very doable and then concluded with a boss that was like 6 levels higher than the enemy we started with. And it's like the opposite of the lesson of patchwork, right? From Nax in World of Warcraft, that you should have a thing at the beginning that tells you whether you're leveled for this or not, so you don't waste your time. Really simple, just like DPS check, tank and spank. That's a reasonable solution. Into combat, I actively hate it. I really enjoy exploring in this game. Running around finding probes really feels good to do, I think. I guess I can't. I'm sure that it's interesting to get good at the combat and like enter everything in exactly the right order, but I can't escape the thought in my mind that it's like, or I could just like be a level higher and then not do that.
I'm not picking up any more hostiles.
Friends get all of them? Tatsu not even break a sweat.
Right? There were so many of them.
But they barely put up a fight. Could this have been a diversion? We need to catch up with Arena's team before it's too late. Let's move.
Okay. We want to try to get Chapter 9 as soon as possible. Does completion of Chapter 9 afford me the new progression thing immediately, or does it unlock the ability for me to pay for that? This biological 3. Bitch having a party entirely. Can't do the inputs, I'll let you do broken shit. And getting them equipped to be a huge grind.
Damn weather. Somebody fix this.
It's really funny. Annoying MMO side quests. Okay, that's gonna be my #1 objective then. Now that I feel like I've done all of the low-hanging fruit exploration.
Damn weather. Somebody fix this.
Gwen!
Whoa, that was fast. And you were so outnumbered and everything.
Nothing can stop Team Tatsu. Tatsu eat baddies like them for breakfast.
Gonna kill you, Tatsu.
Says tomorrow's breakfast.
Colonel, ma'am, well done out there.
Likewise.
I think
What
Tatsu is a
happened to Arena and
huge
Marcus? Where are they?
They're
tonal
up checking on the life
whiplash with the rest of the game. I think that if you just described this game's sci-fi premise neutrally in bullet points, it sounds
You've had no
fucking
sign of
incredible. Like, I would
hostiles?
love to watch that movie,
No,
right?
Dead quiet.
But it does not seem interested in
Okay.
taking itself seriously at all.
Just felt
Like,
so
there could be
much
moments
like
of levity, I guess, but I don't know.
A trap! Irina! Marcus! Run!
Too much levity.
Marcus!
Right.
Oh, what a shame. You didn't fall for my little surprise.
That voice. The woman from Noctilum?
I knew they had to be holding back their big guns for something. Here it is.
Well, aren't you the clever one?
It's the same joke 20
What you
times.
just
Yeah.
saw was only a prelude, an amusement, if you will.
Blowing up our life hold amuses you?
Well, perhaps amusement is not quite. More like a deep satisfaction. Like curing an illness or scrubbing an ugly stain clean. The stain of humanity.
Of course, the true pleasure will come from watching your real bodies burn. Not that I won't enjoy trashing these crude puppets of yours. It'll certainly be enough to tide me over for the time being. until the real fun begins.
Then they know about the light bulb and things.
You primate. We know all about your kind. Your fool's errand to gather these trinkets. Your race against time.
Human extinction is inevitable.
I could simply wake you up to that out, but where's the fun in that? I much prefer to see the looks on your faces.
Now your
Evil wedgie lady.
melt in fear as you twist and agony.
It'd be the perfect time for Tatsu to undercut this.
Enough of your talk. Enough of the pain you've caused the universe.
Universe?
The only agony would be suffering you any longer.
Oh, please. What would a mere human know of our history?
She is mine. Irina, your team has the others. Right.
Please be on level. Don't be like level 35 or something stupid.
Let's see the pouty face.
Somebody fix this.
28. Okay, it's still higher than me, but maybe it's okay.
Thanks. Give me some of Boost
This isn't looking too hot. We might be okay, but the evade up on that I think is worth doing, even if everyone's already topped on it.
Now I'm getting somewhere. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Now worm. Say your prayer.
Appreciate it.
So, when I'm in overdrive, what abilities should I press from the ones on my bar to get the most value out of it? Because it's just like I have to do a certain specific order, I guess. Do my allies waste overdrive a little bit?
Give me some of Boost
This battle system is so interesting to me because it's like anti-design. It's like there's so much bullshit. It may as well just be Ys bumping into a guy until it dies, right? Like it's like it's so much complexity it wraps around to being simple because of the way the level math works. It's like when I play a game like Slay the Spire, I feel like every action I take is like loaded with meaning, right? That if I play this card versus that card, there's a huge and immediate noticeable effect of which card I chose to play. Sometimes you can build a deck where it feels like it doesn't matter what I do because my deck is so strong I'm just going to win and I'll just play cards in whatever order. But like, that's a thing that you earn. And this is like the opposite of that. It's like every individual button I press feels like it does nothing. That button feels good. Smooth recovery feels like, okay, I can see everyone's health is low, and now I see that it's not low.
Now you play by my rules.
Double overdrive count bonus. It's made extra funny by the singing lady, everyone yelling their attacks constantly. in German for no reason.
Appreciate it. Bam! Keep shooting!
Never go from orange to yellow or yellow to orange. Okay, thank you. Green spam seems good because it seems to affect some things positively, maybe. That's actually almost more horrifying, Terran, that that one doesn't have a benefit, but everything else does. Weave green, okay. That was... This game is ridiculous.
Why would these aliens be this determined to destroy us? Honestly, if I had to venture a guess, I'd say they're afraid.
Why was this mission called
They
Treachery?
fear humans. They feel threatened.
We threatened them? We didn't blow up their planet. We didn't hunt them halfway across the galaxy to wipe out their whole goddamn species!
Lieutenant.
I'm sorry, it just brings back a lot of emotions. I'll be fine. Let's go.
If you say so.
Colonel.
She looks exactly like Sweet D from Always Sunny.
I can't thank you enough for your support.
What was that about?
Dude, I don't fucking know.
Irina had a younger brother. He was best friends with Gwyn, actually.
Alright, Tots, you're gonna go, oh, best friends!
He didn't make it onto the White Whale. We lost him when we lost Earth. Everyone's got a story like that. Not that it makes it any easier.
Wish I was this strong when I needed to be.
Turn to Blade Tower. Don't even think about tickling that ganglion.
Commander, we located the life hold, but...
Yeah, Irina already briefed me. I'm just glad you all got back here safe and sound.
Wish we could say the same for that archive unit. Another swath of Earth's legacy. It's irreplaceable.
Yeah, well, so are all of you. So cheer up, huh? Come on, let's get you guys fed. Dinner is on me this time.
Okay, this is weird.
Very weird.
Tatsu is suspicious.
Everybody's doing the same pose.
Commander can't treat his troops?
If you're trying to thank us for this job, there's really no need.
Kind of weird.
This time it was
Like,
Irina's team.
thousands of people just died.
This time it could be my team. Any Blade would do the same for us.
Okay, fair enough.
Besides, Lindley cooks best.
Hey, thanks, Tatsu. Just for that, I'll make you some dessert today.
There you go.
The Spud's right. No one cooks like Lynn.
Thanks, Commander. If you wanted to join us, maybe I could...
Great. Let's eat.
Okay. I love that that's like one of the only times the game actually prompts you to save is when you do a story mission, but like it makes doing story missions like you have to fucking pull teeth to do them. It's funny that you just don't have the story mission at all times. It's like you gotta go accept it from the console. This would be a really fun game to do a like Barkley parody of. There's so much in this. We had a fair world, we could give somebody unlimited money to make a Barkley parody of Xenoblade Chronicles X. 10% of Mira. What does that mean? Like 10% of locations that require Mira? Level 30. The Matchmaker Affinity Mission. Alright, let me look that up. Spin. I like that caps like that. I don't know what it is about the layout of this place that I can't... I literally roll a 1d4 every time I go to leave. Once I max everything with Mira, what can I use Mira for after that? Let's get everything to level 4 here. Oops. Damn it. Okay, first try. Stuff we found on Mira. We need to go to commercial district. I had to look this up. I think finding the required affinity missions via just searching the map sounds like hell on earth to me. Not the right one. Where is this? This is Barista Court. Do affinity missions not show up if I don't meet the requirements for them? Wait, I see it south of me.
Have you heard?
It's not a remaster, right? It's just a port to Switch.
Hey, look who's here. Thanks again for the help last time.
When did you work with Elma's team?
When a certain someone decided to just wander off and leave us high and dry?
Oh yeah? Well, I hope whoever it was got chewed out good. Looks like I owe you one, Elma. Order something if you like. My treat.
Really?
This song
Tatsu filled to
generally
bursting
has
with
conditioned
food
me
and
that if I hear
joy.
this song, I should
Thou
just
is
tune
good and
out,
generous friend.
start
You tubby little...
checking
I said
Twitter,
order something,
well,
not everything.
Blue Sky.
It's okay, Lau. Next meal, it'll be Tatsu's turn.
So Shingo.
There's gonna be a really important
say
scene in the
something?
game that ends
Go
up
ahead
using
and
this
ask.
music, where I should be paying attention.
Ladies will give you better advice than I can.
Having trouble with something?
Oh, it's not.
Ooh, I know. Shingo has a crush on someone.
Wait, what? How'd you know?
Oh, come on. Seriously? I know, right? He's a total open book.
I get that a lot.
If you're done making the poor man sweat, why don't you hear him out?
But look, if this is about winning a
So,
girl's heart,
that affinity mission
Lau
with
is
Doug
confident the guy you
that was
want has.
required
He knows you a lot better than we do. Since
had
you worked
fuck all to
together
do
now.
with Chapter 7, is that
Plus, he's
correct?
married,
Am I
so-
crazy? Did they just pick a random
Shingo.
affinity
I
mission?
should get
Maybe
going.
it matters because later in the game
right.
you have to like have
Of
met these
course.
characters.
Good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
The mission structure in this game
Thank
is
you, sir.
insane.
Yeah. We don't really talk about
Oh,
Lau's family.
shit got serious.
Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to... Thanks. I still feel like a total oaf, though.
The structure of this game is like Eldritch Madness,
He
I
wasn't
think.
angry, Lynn. You heard him wish Shingo luck.
Yes, yes. Angry Loud not talk like that.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, so if you don't mind, I really do need some advice on this. I'm at the end of my rope.
Sure. Whatever we can do to help.
North Founders Street in the commercial districts. What is that? Not. Oh, North Founders Street is to the south of where I am.
Hey!
Stuff like overhearing conversations, like establishing weird specific relationships between characters, or spawning things in the world map somewhere.
So
Okay, that
that's
makes
her,
more
huh?
sense, I guess.
Can you say her name's Dorothy? She's beautiful.
Oh, gosh. Thanks.
Not quite sure what you're taking credit for there, but okay.
Tatsu will go and ask Pretty Lady for her favorite food.
You stay put, you.
Man, she's too beautiful. She'll never go for a schlub like me. If only I could make her happy somehow. What? Just out of the blue? Shouldn't I start with dinner or something?
Dinner dates are nice and all, but any schmo can ask a girl out. A surprise gift? Now that'll leave an impression.
You sure it's not weird?
Unusual, maybe, but that's not
Every single
necessarily
character
bad.
gets dialogue updates over the
way
course
she's
of the game.
dressed now is
Wild.
any indication, she's obviously into fashion. Why not give her a little accessory when you ask her out? A bracelet or something.
That's perfect. I bet she'll love it.
All right, I'll give it a try. But where am I supposed to find nice jewelry here on Mira?
Tatsu have an idea. Cowardly friend should get Pretty Lady a shiny rock. That how Tatsu Dadapan win the heart of Mamapan.
Hey, not bad. You're kinda smart for a Nopon.
Meh. Says friend who need whole team to ask out girl. What does friend think of this?
Oh, that's lovely.
Itnopon matchmaking stone. Super valuable. Worth more than almost any food.
Sounds like a winner to me. Let's go track one down.
We'll need someone to set it in a bracelet once we've found it.
There's a jewelry shop in the commercial district. We can try bringing it there.
Okay. This is just like LA.
Now this is a stunning specimen.
It better be, considering what we had to go through to get it.
So, how much to put that in a bracelet?
Sorry, not gonna happen.
What?
Why not?
I tested its hardness. That rock puts even diamonds to shame.
Seriously?
I'd really like to help, but my tools just can't handle it. Sorry.
This game has in common with Final Fantasy 13-3 is like all of the random shitty looking NPCs.
Just because our tech can't handle it doesn't make it impossible.
I think there's like a period where people were like, you know what would be impressive? A lot of characters that 99% of them don't matter. Because like there's like rando NPCs, and I keep coming back to Final Fantasy X, and it's just kind of like a high watermark for me. You know, you go to like Besaid or something, and obviously the characters who aren't Waka or Lulu don't have as many polygons on their face.
How about letting me join the fun?
Oh, he's gonna join the party anyway. Jesus Christ! Why game? The fuck is this? I was gonna say that some of the rando NPCs in Besaid at least all feel like they were like handcrafted. Where am I going? That's ridiculous. The way the party works is insane. I can't believe it's actually like that. Crying and shitting and pissing and throwing up. Forever. God, I want to take this game, I want to take the basic premise idea and then tear out all the wires.
Wait, that's it? Seriously?
Yeah, exactly. The tone is so weird and all over the place. Well, I'm glad I warped there to get to that. That's fine.
Hear me out.
Move out! Deploy that pizza!
10,000 pizzas. I guess I don't really have any context for like how much 10,000 credits is. It's 1/5 of a level 25 chest plate.
Hear me out.
I don't know where I'm going now. Back to the man on ship. Okay. This game has insanely short loading times. Some of the stuff that's impressive about this game is like, how is this possible given how ridiculous everything else is? Do they like make a deal with the devil or something?
Your family, huh?
So you'll make the bracelet then?
I gave you my word, remember? I promise it'll be more stunning than even the finest Earth pizza. Yeah, hopefully. The bracelet is finished, if that's okay.
Man, Dorothy's gonna love this.
It's gorgeous.
Thank you all so much. I'm going to go ask her out right now.
I'm glad that worked out. I really hope she says yes after all this.
Should we go see?
You know it.
I think that there's like essentially no value in this format of quest of like, you know, teleport to this waypoint and go run to this NPC and then teleport to this waypoint and talk to that NPC. Like, it's basically the same as if the whole thing just played out as one giant back-to-back cutscene. I think making me walk back and forth makes it feel like it's not one big cutscene.
Looks like that went well.
Everything go according to Tatsu plan.
Like they say, even a brilliant
Girlfriend,
thought.
boyfriend.
Never really saw the point in MIM relationships. But hey, I guess if it makes him happy.
MIM relationships are okay.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Like, optimize the shit out of it, I guess. Okay, so I need to get to level 30. I probably can't get to level 30 with a powerful Skell weapon. I can try to find that. Is it in Oblivia? Fuck, where was that? I think it was in Oblivia. Try going back to that ravine. Yeah. It just sucks and isn't interesting to do, I don't think. Yeah, it's ridiculously complicated for like no reason. Yeah. Very important that you press A in front of a small purple cloud and stand still for 5 seconds where a bar pulls up to spawn 2 trivial enemies. And then you do that 7,000 billion times, right? Okay. We need to go southeast. This game still blows my mind when I'm running around. Like, it's really pretty looking. Oh, really? What? You're kidding. The Marinium site I found. Is it like directly above me or something? See the beam. Oh, there it is. That was accessible all along, no kidding. I guess what I get out of the affinity chart thing is that it's basically like how the entire point of a Telltale game saying a character will remember that has nothing to do with the character actually remembering it and doing something. It's the pop-up to create the illusion that, oh, this could matter. And like, it doesn't 99% of the time. So I guess it's just like to create the impression that the affinity chart does something.
This can't be good.
Like, isn't it interesting that we're theoretically modeling this level of complexity, even though we're not actually? Someone might dare to try.
Here comes some more idiots.
Oh shit. The thing I was using to find this ravine I can't use anymore because I got the... It was like an empty tile, basically, and now that tile's not empty anymore.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
No, not a Bacchanal Skirpo! This might be it here, actually. These guys aren't too low of a level to be useful. We'll find out here. Find where the XP is.
I appreciate the help.
I feel like you can really waste a shitload of time because, like, combat against enemies that are slightly lower level than you is not really substantially faster than combat for on-level enemies, but I think the amount of XP you get is a huge difference. Significantly more worrisome than a Loki's Skirpo, yeah. You know it.
I'm attacking. Move in.
Uncanny Vesper. Remind me, where the fuck can I see experience points? Like how many I need to level up and how many I just got? It's somewhere on this screen, isn't it?
Now you play
Shit.
by my
First down! Appreciate it.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
My forte, but if you insist.
Success.
Okay then.
Outstanding.
The overdrive button replaces the swap weapons button. So if I'm on a melee weapon and want to switch to a gun and have 3000 TP, I'm just kind of hosed, right? Unless if I have an ability come off cooldown that lets me switch for auto attacks.
See how you like this? See how you like this?
Or does X do it? Okay. Sometimes the middle button is a weapon swap button, but not always.
Spectacularly done.
Let's go.
137 XP. God, that's so fear fucking ever. Oh my god. I guess I gotta go somewhere else with enemies that are like level 27 instead, right?
Very well. Let's see what we've got.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Beam barrage. Shadow strike. Gravity blast. Think I owe you one. Night blast. Chrome armor. Absorber skin.
There's so many Japanese games that do this thing where every character is like shouting their attacks constantly. Like, why is that considered acceptable?
I appreciate the help.
Okay then.
Class rank up, art acquired. Barely noticed that happening. What art did I acquire? I shouldn't have put points into this dagger, that was a mistake. Stuff that's level 1, subterfuge. Gravity cloak. Is gravity the one that everyone's weak against right now because of their gear? I don't know what those icons mean. Phoenix weapon? Can I afford that? Like, I can unequip it and put it on a later one. It won't be a waste to do it now. Pathogen blast. These just seem way too complicated to be worth even trying to use. Boost TP, boost potential. Use target TP by a thumb. I guess I can use it on myself. This could be a gigantic mistake. I have no way of knowing. Well, it's getting much more expensive more quickly to upgrade. Okay. See how much it costs at least so I know what I'm grinding for here. Do I need a party of skulls with this, or one of them is fine? Seems like there'd be a glowing red light there.
As for Blake,
What? The shoulder weapon? Okay, so it's... Why can't I afford that? Why is it in red? Looks like I should be able to afford it, right? Because it requires level 50, is that the problem? Oh my god, there's different things in left back versus right back. Level 30. This is, I need to be level 30 or my Skell needs to be level 30? So I have to get to level 30 the stupid way. Oh my god. What level is my Skell? Where can I see my Skell level? It's at least level 20. I'm not seeing the level displayed anywhere. So does it only level up if I do combat with it? It's not gaining XP for me killing stuff on the ground? How do you know what level it is? Are you seeing that somewhere? Upgrade to a different frame. Okay. So I need to have a certain level to qualify, but when I go to buy a frame, it doesn't tell me what their levels are. Frame level. Okay, I see it now. That's only displayed on this screen. So I need to be level 30 to buy it? Ugh. Is there somewhere... I need to Google Xenoblade Chronicles X farming location. Grinding locations. Best grinding spots. Everybody says, oh, to grind, all you have to do is be level 30 and have a level 30 skill. How to level up in Xenoblade Chronicles X? 1 to 30. Okay, this says go to FN site 120 in Primordia. All right, I have no idea where that is. I'm gonna try to find it. Primordia. Sounds familiar, and I'm suddenly worried that I've actually done this before. Eastern coast to farm Swedes, Ziphius, and 1 Sinicula. Oh, I'd love to have a cheese strat. That sounds fantastic. I really don't want to be laboring for 2 hours here. Oh my god, okay. Huge mill swords. You can kill them as soon as Irina unlocks Servant Sacrifice at her class rank 13. Well, I don't have Irina, so I can't do that. I don't know if I can actually handle those at my current level. Oh, maybe? Servant Sacrifice. Okay, there's Servant Sacrifice. Activated via Brain Jack. Okay. Usually you can't Brain Jack enemies 30 plus levels above you due to their resistance. There's a purple soul voice that bypasses all enemy buff resistance. So soul voice is like a weird thing that they like yell occasionally. God. These are bypass debuff resistances. How can I get it myself? Okay, I'm gonna try really hard to make this happen. Draw range soul voice. Go into the soul voice menu. Hit draw range on your character. I don't know how to like force the enemies to do it. Okay, I'm gonna change theirs. Theirs are all fixed. I'm worried that it doesn't work because it has to be another character who's not the main character who's able to activate it. These are just enemies in the basic area of Primordia, I guess. I guess I just don't really know how it works, though, is the problem. Trying to warp somewhere here, hold on. I have to equip those arts. I'm gonna do that really quick. I guess it doesn't matter what other shit I have on. Can trigger when the character draws a ranged weapon to start combat. This is like an oversight that this works, I guess. It's kind of interesting. How can I aggro this? I'm trying to like target it. Okay, everlasting Millsore. Fuck. Fuck. I'm just gonna die, but it kill me.
One more hit. I'm done for.
Gun check.
Rain Jack. You get a 1 in 3 chance to insta-kill it.
With me! Cripple them!
I gotta be closer to trigger this though, I think.
Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
Oh, seriously? You have to do 1,000 TP every time? But each time, so if it's a 1 in 3 chance, each time I fail, I have to try again. See if I have something that gives me EP. Given that the combat is the least interesting part of the game, I don't feel bad about doing this at all. This tells me if it costs TP, right? This just transfers TP to somebody else? That's annoying. Let me get some. Sounds like I'm gonna get a bunch of level ups for free if I do it, so.
Shall we?
Nice. Let's do this fast.
Beam barrage! Now, aim for the top!
I don't know where most of my TP is coming from, to be honest.
Okay then.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on it. Very well.
Soul Voices only have a chance to proc though, is that right?
Very well. Now move in.
My forte,
Appreciate the help.
It is funny that I happen to have the right class for this. I'd like to do it once, that would be great.
Very well. Let's see. Lay down the fire. I appreciate the help.
Now this part I like.
Cruise from auto attacks.
My forte, but if you insist.
Success. Nice work.
It's extremely funny cheese. It's like the X-Zone cheese.
I'm attacking. Move in.
Oh, it said resistant. Maybe they patched it?
I'm not afraid to do this alone.
Looks like I'm checking first.
I think I got the Soul Voice effect. Okay. Why did you do that? Okay. I'm gonna have to reload a bunch of times in order to get this to happen once. I'm gonna try to see if I can do it once and how much of a difference it makes. If it saves me hours of grinding, that would be fantastic. I have the gun now, right? Oh, my TP didn't carry over when I saved the game? Oh my god. That's really annoying. Maybe want you to not do this, I guess. Wish I had a quick way to just grind up TP.
Very well.
Nice. Let's do this fast.
Beam barrage. Lay down the fire for me.
Now this part I like.
Probably still worth it. It's as much XP as this Reddit post is suggesting, but
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Fire carnival!
Spectacularly done.
Okay then.
Very well. Let's see what you've got. Gravity blast. Beam barrage.
go.
Generally, I'm not getting extra TP from regular attacks, I guess. Or I'm only getting it from auto attacks. I'm not getting it from pressing these other buttons. Trying to see if any of them obviously give me points here. Yeah, just do his autos only.
Somebody fix this.
I owe you one.
Spiral hold. Tie one.
9 at a time, feel like that takes forever. There's really nothing else I have that gives me TP. Or it doesn't like give me some for doing a prompt. No, it didn't make my TP go up.
Very well.
Nice. Let's do this fast.
Gravity blast. Engaging. Beam barrage. Fire for me. I appreciate the help.
I have one that transfers TP to somebody else. I'll look after those.
Let's go.
Try that. I don't think anything that's free gives me TP from among my abilities. It does seem like the melee is more TP. Substantially more TP, actually. Good call. Every ability used with that to give you TP. Weapon augment. Crazy, because saving seems to keep almost everything.
I'm ready to buckle down.
Oh, it didn't go that time. There's a chance for soul voices to proc, is that what it is?
Appreciate the help.
Well, we're gonna get a weapon augment. Those are just purchasable in town normally. So I have to luck out with the soul voice proccing, and then I have to luck out with sacrifice working, I guess. Wish I understood what caused soul voices to rock. It was just like a random chance. Did it? I think the cripple thing went out, right? I couldn't tell if the brain jack worked there or not. I need to like activate it faster or something.
Appreciate it. Now this part I like.
Well, I guess we don't know if this cheese specifically got patched, but it's from 7 years ago and the game's been out for 9 years, so it probably wasn't.
Move in. Now, my turn. Appreciate the help. Move in and strike.
My forte, if you insist.
That makes sense. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Very well. Let's see what you got.
Appreciate it.
Gravity flash.
Let's get him.
We got him. Let's move.
Try it a couple more times.
With me. Cripple button. Yeah. You're on top of it now. I appreciate the help.
So I can't, how do I know if I've successfully brain jacked him? Is there like going to be a visible debuff or something? That's the problem, is I can't tell if this is even, if the first step is even working the way that that Reddit thread suggested. I just have to like wait longer.
I'm attacking. Move in.
On my forte, if you insist. Appreciate it.
Spectacularly done. Nice work.
I think I have to initiate combat on a different enemy for this to work. Not on the big guy. Let's see.
Shall we?
Nice.
They're off guard.
Let's do this fast.
Stack them with the melee.
Appreciate it.
The help. Beam barrage. Gravity blast. Now, aim the top of
This
enemy.
part I like. Arcing horn. Bones breaker.
Upper hand. Myopic screen. Tight blast pendant destroyed. Move in and strike. Now, melee attacks.
My forte, but if you insist.
Try to... I wish I could make sure getting the TP before each attempt is kind of an annoying process.
Appreciate it.
Spectacularly done.
Let's go.
Great if you like always started with 1,000 TP or something. Another big boy around here, I thought. Okay. This honest shot. I guess need to be close enough to be able to target him. So we want to have the knife out. Start.
I'm attacking. Move in.
Wait 5 seconds. Switch weapons.
Engaging. Lay down
Didn't
the
work.
fire. I appreciate the help. Move in and do some damage.
My forte, but if you insist. Arcing horn. Sidewinder.
Tight
really don't understand the soul voice system. This makes it sound like it should be guaranteed. Let me try to find a guy that's not moving constantly. Wait 5 seconds.
Shall we?
Nice.
Do
Let's do this
1,000.
fast.
No, didn't do it there.
Now this part I like.
I appreciate the help. You belong on the ground.
Keep shooting.
We got it. Let's move. Very well.
1,002, 1,003, 1,000, 4, 1,000.
Let's get a
I don't understand.
Sidewinder.
Stand a ways away from a low-level enemy that's next to a mill source. You'll be out of reach to hit it with your knife. Then draw weapons and wait about 5 seconds. Press X to switch to your ranged weapon, which should immediately start firing since they work from quite a ways away. Your main character should now have a purple soul voice active. Where can I see active soul voices?
Let's go.
Raw ranged. I want to try to make this happen at least once. I guess I'm getting XP from killing these little guys, so it's going to be used to it. Have to farm level 20-ish enemies regardless. It might be too high for me to do this. Let's see.
I'm attacking. Move in.
You wait for a second here. Be longer than 5 seconds this time.
They're off guard. Sidewinder. Melee attack. Shut up. I owe you one.
Doesn't count 'cause I already triggered one.
Scream edge. Beam barrage. I have the shot. Fire. Overhand. Triumphant scream. Absorber cannon.
Wonder if I can get it by initially engaging with the gun. I don't know why it's suggesting that I start with the dagger out and then swap. There must be some reason for that. This motherfucker moving now? God damn it.
Forte, but if you insist.
Hold it off.
Too easy.
With me. Cripple them.
Oh, is it... Maybe the problem is I need to have the other character activate it? Yeah, I think the way the soul voices work is that I can't activate it myself. It needs to be a party member like Irina. Because otherwise someone else needs to do it for me to get the bonus, right? I guess I could switch to... There's a way for me to switch using charge, right? No worries, I'll reject The final cost might not end up being 22, so I might actually reject a good chunk of those just for whatever the base how long the beat is. They'll refund the spheres to you. Also considered in combat right now. How do I change who the active character is? I can't swap to her mid-battle though, so I think that this is not going to happen, because I think the main character is the only one you can set a custom soul voice for. Okay, well, it was worth trying, I guess. It's not going to work. Yeah, but it doesn't... I can't be controlling them, Ravanon, is the problem. If you have an idea of how I can do it, please tell me, because I have no idea. Because I keep trying to do it, right? It says normally you play as Irina, and then you have your main character swap, and that triggers a soul voice that goes on you, not on them, right? And then you activate the ability with Irina. So if Lynn has it, how is she going to get it on me in a way that's reliable before I engage with the guy?
I'm ready to buckle down.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow Strike. This'll work like a charm.
So do I have it now?
Appreciate it.
It's not clear to me if I have it. That doesn't seem like that works. This is completely baffling to me. I don't understand. I actually don't even know if it theoretically works. Pull some stuff anyway.
Shall we? Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Appreciate it.
Shadow Strike. Sidewinder. Gravity Blast. Beam Barrage. Spectacularly done. We got him. Let's move. I'll start things with range. All the party inside.
There you are.
Now's your chance. Fireball.
I'll take that.
Sidewinder. See how you like this. Side strike.
All these guys get TP.
Sonora. Balance break. Overhand.
Arcing core.
Gravity Blast. Sliding ice. Ready to do some damage.
Go by the drinking one. We might maybe have a guess. I'm not sure. Still need TP.
Shall we?
Nice.
Engaging.
Let's do this
Lay
fast.
down some fire for me. Shield. I have the shot. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it seems like it's completely outside my control whether they activate the attack or not. I've seen her do it before, but I don't know what causes her to do it. For TP now. Of course, there's a Potamus Subduer achievement.
I'm ready to buckle down.
All right, let's go around.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Balance break!
Accidentally get into first person mode? How do I get out of first person?
Alright, I'll run with it.
There you want.
Did not intend to go first person. I don't know how to turn it off now. These guys are like 4 times as much work as the guys who are level 22 and give like 20 more XP than they do.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead.
This part I like. Appreciate it.
Sometimes she triggers, sometimes I trigger, and I cannot tell what governs it at all. Everything else is too far away from this thing. Oh, why my camera's all fucked up now.
I'm attacking. Move in. Up here. Shoot them while they're distracted.
Sometimes it triggers for me and sometimes she activates it. I think if I'm the one who yells it out, then I don't get the bonus for it. But I can try activating it again and see if it works this time.
Shoot them while they're distracted. Switch to close range combat.
Thank you. Guys are leveling me up in the meantime.
Let's move.
Class skill acquired. All abilities up 1. Enemy control. Enemy debuff resistance. Most of these seem really terrible. There are other cripple things, maybe? Bypass debuff resistance. Dismemberer. Character attacks and destroys an enemy appendage. Uses an art special. I guess it doesn't matter. Starts a battle by drawing a ranged weapon. You can do it with Dismemberer. It's the only one that I have control over. One of the ones that's near to a little enemy. I think what's going on is that you have to do something to force your ally to trigger the condition. Because it's like they yell out a call and then you have to respond by doing the ability that they're asking you to do. And then that gives you the buff. So I think I actually saw it happen one time where the tank opened with her attack. I was able to activate the ability, and then it had my purple skills flashing. I think when my purple skills were flashing, that meant the debuff won't be resisted at all. So if I can get that to trigger, I have to do it on a different enemy, because if we initiate by attacking the Millsaur, I'm gonna die, because it hits you instantly for like 1,000,000 damage, and you can't survive that. I think there might be something to do with initiating with the dagger, because then you're not actually in range to initiate, so it doesn't count or something. It sucks when he's moving, because he moves so fast.
Shall we?
Nice. Let's do this fast.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
This part I like.
So that didn't count. Maybe if she dismembers him.
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay, Elma destroyed one.
Beam barrage. Gravity blast.
I wish I knew how to reliably trigger it. It seems like it's not reliable at all. Force, Xenoblade, Chronicles, X, make them the purple soul voice. How exactly does soul voice work? Great question.
Shall we?
Let's do this fast.
Shadow strike.
Hit him again for me!
Appreciate it.
See how you like this.
Gotcha. Now topple him.
Beam barrage.
It's weird that they don't let you customize your allies' soul voices at all for some reason.
Move in. I appreciate the help. Melee attack.
Back when the online worked, it would broadcast uploaded messages to everyone playing.
Spectacularly done.
Let's go.
Shall we?
Nice.
It's funny.
Keep the rhythm going. Side one, beam barrage. Side Archie core. Gravity blast. Spiral hold. Got him. Lay down the cover fire. First down. Upper hand. Move recovery.
Appreciate it.
Sliding slinger. Chrome armor. Shrapnel. Success.
Okay then.
Have the requisite amount of TP. I wish I could understand why it recommends doing this.
Nice. Let's do
2,
this fast.
1,000, 3, 1,000, 1,000, 5, 1,000. That doesn't count. Maybe it's like only one of your characters has a chance to activate it or something.
Spectacularly done.
Girls, I really miss you.
The more people see it, the more upvotes it gets.
With me, cripple them.
Someone else can activate that, but that's not helpful.
Very well.
Nice. Let's do this fast.
We should weaken them just
Wait, there we go. There it is.
Side one. I
Come
appreciate
on.
the help. This'll work like a charm.
You get it? Finally! Jesus. That was cool. I don't know why it worked that time, but that got me to level 30, like, immediately. I would have gotten it if I had just been actively grinding that whole time, but yeah. If I could do it reliably, it would be fantastic. Just don't know that I can do it reliably is the problem. There's probably a comparable amount of time to finally make it happen, to be honest, but I'm wondering if it's like it prioritizes the player's soul voice first, so if I like go like this,
Nice. Let's do this fast.
like, I wonder if I can like engage and disengage repeatedly until she calls it out, and then I can swap. I can do the scale thing now. I just want to see if I can do it. If I can do it reliably, that would be really nice.
You think you're above me?
you won't beat me.
Maybe it's a matter of getting her closer. Like, she needs to be the one that's closest to it.
You're above me?
All right, let's go around.
You think you're above me?
All right, let's go around.
I'm ready to buckle down.
All right, let's go around.
Stack them with a melee attack.
Yeah,
You did open with melee there.
Beam barrage.
breaker.
Gravity blast. Early burn.
Side one.
Up here. Shoot them while they're distracted. Shadow strike. Smooth recovery.
Thanks a bunch.
I was lucky.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
It's like I've got a 1 in 4 chance every time I engage that she triggers it. There must be some way to manipulate it to make sure that she triggers it every time.
Appreciate it.
I appreciate the help.
First down. Spiral hold.
See how you like this.
Balance breaker. Got it. Lay out the cover fire.
The only crab that respawned after all that.
You think you're above me?
He won't beat me.
You think you're above me?
All right, let's go around.
Engaging.
No.
Lay down some fire.
I wonder if I can accomplish it by cutting everyone from the party except for me and Lynn. It's like, on the engagement, it seems like there's only a chance for one of us to be able to do it, which is what sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I did it once. I got the thing that I wanted to do. It seems like it's really hard to force her to activate it. Maybe the game prioritizes the player, so if you have Irina as a party member, you can do it more easily that way. But I'm gonna re-equip the shit I had on before. We want healing thing, and I think actually the TP thing I took was a mistake. I put a lot of points into it too, which is really bad. Gravity cloak. I can't tell if gravity res up is like actually helpful. I need something that actually like does something, right? Whoever figured it out probably had fun with it. I don't think I want to be moving TP, so I should not have put any points into that. That was a mistake. That's Mastermind. I think that's good. Find out. Okay, so there's some weapon. I need to get a new scale frame, and then there's some new weapon I can get called a Phoenix, and that it just does a ton of damage. Is that the idea? It'll kill enemies in that ravine very quickly. Yeah, it was probably fun. And they have to like start by targeting another enemy so that the big dinosaur doesn't kill you immediately. I probably missed Mira ticks here. God. So it's specifically useful in that area with those enemies, is what you're saying? Get the cheap one. I think I can't afford it actually. So it costs 50k more credits. So what's an easy way to get credits? Can I like... Is there stuff that's only for selling? God, I feel like I should just sell all of this shit. Is there an additional effect I should be looking for on these that's particularly helpful? It's something that gives me TP, right? To have the word TP in the name. This isn't giving me that much. It really feels like this is like a drop in a bucket, so I don't know where the money comes from. Do more farming to get money, or does money come from like regular ticks? Even if I sell all of this, it's not going to be enough, I don't think. Most of your money comes from ticks. So I could try to look for more one-time chests. Probably don't want to sell any of those. Well, I qualify for the next main story quest.
As for Blake,
Those are the ones that require archaeology and biology to open. I'll try to find more of them. Yellow squares on the map, right? $3,000. Actually be able to kill that.
I appreciate the help.
Keep shooting.
Early bird.
Use of a blue player.
Lay down and cover fire.
Son of a...
Shadow strike.
Right.
Move in and do some damage. Prepare. Ready? Too bad. That's it. Melee strike.
My forte, but if you insist.
Beam barrage. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
My forte, but if you insist.
Absorber skin.
Shred the dog. Lay down some cover fire.
I owe you one. Shadow strike.
Hey. Come on, there's like one right there. I keep overshooting it. $1,500. Sometimes opening those are the requirements for clearing a hex, is that right? They're kind of marked on the map, it seems like. I was able to fit up there. Mining probe. Oh, my mirror is full. Hold on. Like the camera is suddenly really claustrophobic. Maybe I'm supposed to be able to zoom in and out with L and stick. That's what it is. Okay. Gotta have it so that my characters look like ants. So you gotta play every game. Everything's at least 4.
As for Blade,
need like 170k and some change, I think. Somewhat tempted to like do the rubber bands on the sticks and running into the wall thing to get money. Do that off stream. I realized I could zoom out so much. It's really helpful, actually. A lot easier to not get hit. Driving around looking for chests. Picking these up because they give me blade level ups, which let me open more chests, I guess. There's one. Questionable whether it's accessible. I think that's supposed to be a chest, but I can't see it if I'm aggroed, maybe?
Primitive fools! Arching horn!
I wish I was this strong when I needed to be.
Okay.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
True Queen Kumova. That's scary. I get to kill me, but
Looks like I'm checking.
or somewhere else. I might have some more chests. Probably not where I want to be, actually, but maybe there's some chests out in the lava somewhere.
Getting unpleasant vibes from this one.
Sorry.
Are chests meant to be somewhat visible on the map? Like, I can select some of these locations. I don't think it'll tell me if there's still stuff to find there. This one is bio level 5. Okay. Oh, it only tells me if I already found it. I think. Maybe if I've like walked past it and didn't loot it and it registered as discovered, excuse me. There's one up here. $6,000 credits, even though it was only a level 1 thing. Okay. Don't understand this game. It's confusing. Save just in case I fuck up here.
They're tough. Catch me up.
Here comes some more of these.
Lawless methods. See a yellow square. Oh, it's on a thing above me that I can't get to. Maybe I can get to it.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
We've been spotted, and it's big.
My spell's on the fringe.
Christ, goddamn it. Oh, that's why I saved. I don't know that I like the scale risk, since it's like so trivial to avoid most of the time by just popping out of it. I think it is bad that it's almost impossible to know how likely you are to actually get hit. I feel like if this game had some kind of like on-screen incoming hit for this amount of damage, or like a warning, like a flashing red screen or something, but like the combat system is so floaty. Like everything happens much later than it appears to have happened, and it's like they'll trigger a melee attack that has already internally decided that it's going to resolve, but the animation doesn't play out to let it finish resolving for like 6 seconds or something. Yeah, the cool Monado mechanic, exactly. I think it turned out that was accidentally kind of like fundamental to the combat system they had designed, and so it's weird to make sequels that don't have that fundamental feature. Try going back to the white area. There's some chests there that I missed. There's one I can see right away. Please be Bio 2. No credits from that one. Bio tends to give XP and BP. Archaeology gives a mix, and mech gives more credits. Maybe. We're getting there, not quite there yet. I don't know that I'll get to see this back attack weapon. Sorry, I keep having the words dying in my throat because of the post-COVID cough. Very annoying. That's a salvage location? Question mark? No. One of these is. It's actually really funny because I was saying, it'd be great if it like gave you some kind of premonition of a bad thing happening, forgetting that was the core mechanic of the first Xenoblade Chronicles. Like, they must have realized the same thing, like, oh, our system is kind of bizarre if we don't have some way of telling you. Get out of the thing, motherfucker. Oh my god. Successfully dropped aggro. Yeah. You have to, which I need to multiple times today. Great to control them. Almost have enough. I think I have to get like one more. I think it was like 172k. It's below me, or is it? Oh, it must be above me on top of that big ass mountain. Okay. That might be enough. Hold on 1 second. Back weapon 179. Oh my god. Right on. Now this is like not a, doesn't seem to be sorted in any reasonable way. I like descending by level. Some of those might be better than my equipped weapons, but I can't be asked to figure it out. And that alone will cover my farming needs, I guess. How do I pick which skill I'm using? If I own the frame... Eric's... Is there like a terminal in here or something? Okay. I feel like this game's soundtrack. Most of it is constantly being overwhelmed by characters yelling. God, this place is so frustrating. So this is the multiplayer console, so it's not this one. That's the mission console, so it's not that one. Here maybe? This looks like a... Wait, I thought that was to customize the look of it. That says switch, what should I have equipped? Oh my god, okay. Oops. Here's the Phoenix. See if that's enough, because I guess it has to one-shot them for it to be worth all the money. Suddenly very worried that it's not going to one-shot them and then have to run around a bunch. Like over here. This is not perfect. Shit.
Just one more hit.
Think
harder.
First.
I wish I could put map markers on the map. It's kind of wild that you can't. Like the only thing they're using the Wii U for is to have a map touchscreen down here. remember exactly where this is. The entrance is near some of these weird desert Joshua tree looking things. A ravine, but
I
not
don't
the
think they'll let
ravine.
us walk away.
Pretty far away from where I need to be, I think. Try warping again. You ever know the name of the area? Ravanon. This might be it. Okay, so what you're saying is we go in and we do this. Okay, well, that was pretty cool. Not quite enough damage to kill them, but very close. We'll wait for it to come back up, I guess, after that. Does its abilities continue to come off cooldown? Is there a way I can like make that do more damage without having to get a higher level Phoenix? If it was enough to one-shot, it would be amazing. Sheldon the Dentally Challenge.
Appreciate it. I owe you one.
See how you like this?
I want to say last time I did a quest that was right at the level it recommended. It was actually impossible at the recommended level, so I want to always be like 3 levels above at least.
I
1,000 TP to res a character, but I have to like go find their corpse to pick them up. Not that. God damn it.
I need to go on foot.
Thought I could do it.
I'm wounded. Hit me. Cripple them.
God, he's almost dead. Happening. Alright, future Marstead, ask Ravanon and Terranin for help about upgrading this attack on your skull. You can go in that ravine. It's from here. It's called the Central Ibra Ravine. If you hug the wall up there, you can find your way in. Need to get out of here. You can go in there, you can activate it. It's just short of one-shotting everything. If you can get it to one-shot everything, I bet it lets you level up very quickly. You could also try to make the cheese with the big Brachiosaurus work again, but that's pretty annoying to do. You got like 2 whole levels when it worked though, so who knows. This game is interesting. I love it in equal parts of hating it. It's extremely high highs and extremely low lows. I'd be interested in playing more. I'm glad that it won the vote, so we can do it once a week now.